Hey, how's it going? Welcome to God Hand in Caves of God. Yeah. Yeah, I guess doing. Welcome. Yeah. How's it going? Hey. Yeah, let me just let that fade away. Yeah, how's it going? Oh boy. Yeah. Got a bit of that Dunmer, you know? Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, so last time we were doing the quadding, we what did we do? We went for Bethesda. We did some wacky stuff. We walked up to the Spindle. We dealt with bananas, I guess, kinda. We saw popes die and popes rise, you know, and we have one of them with us, including Donkey Kong Monkey, Mayor dude. Yeah. Going to work? It's going well. I just got a bit of the, you know, of the throat being like, yes, gotta clear it out, you know. Basically, but we don't know, last too long. It's just, you know, I want to keep it at minimum. You see. Yeah. It's it was pretty funny. You see, when I woke up, I did so because my dogs went renegade on me, you know. I was just sleeping, and they start screaming, not barking. They start screaming like some ferocious beasts from COD, you know, and it's the reason is because there was some randomest dog in our garden. You know, how that dog got into our garden is a mystery to me, but they did, you know. Yeah, I mean, like, I know the dog is the thing, right? But, like, she's chill. But, how the fuck did she get in there? So they were, like, barking up a storm because some dog just got in my garden, you know? It's wild, it's wild. Also, excuse me there, I had to clean my nose real quick. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not getting sick. It's just my pre-stream ritual, I guess. Yeah, but this is the guy. We're playing the God Hand, the level 25 Trukin at this point, okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to show you some more cutting. During a moral pause, so I don't disturb. What was the conclusion? Oh, that's fine. Like, I don't mind people typing during moral pause. Like, it's cool. Yeah, it's just like one of those things where I can't really interact super much with chat because it's more like a RP thing, right? So, yeah, that is a bit more. You know, the priorities change a little there, right? I'm more focused on the RP than on just interacting with chat like it's normally, right? Tell me the law. You were gone from the beginning. Well, you mean like the moral pulse thing? Or the cut? No, you did it. You did clip it. That was your clip. I saw your clip on the Discord, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no, basically it was just like us arriving in Akamora, which is a town my character had some ties to. And basically, no, it worked. It apparently worked. And, you know, that town got... So we found a black sacrament in a plantation nearby, and, you know, we're kind of like sussing out that, you know, maybe that black, the black sacrament in the plantation, almost said black plantation, that is what gets me cancelled. You know, so that might have caused a assault from the Dark Brotherhood, which, operated a little unusual by sending a lot of their operatives in there instead of just one or two professionals, you know? Yeah. Like, I could not change anything. I was gonna do it, when you, yeah. Mistake cancelled! Yeah, no, I just used your clip, but yeah, it was pretty funny. Like, I'm just standing there waiting for, like, hey man, it's your line. And just like, there's a firework happening. And I'm just, oh, damn. But yeah, that's like, the current situation, and it has been resolved by us basically being like, hey, you know, this lord was gonna work with this lord, and the other lord was kind of a bitch, so we killed her in her sleep. Basically, we're the good guys, by the way. Yeah. Why fireworks ain't that illegal or something? I don't know, man. I don't know. The laws for area there. I don't know, man. I must have been celebrating something, you know. But yeah, it was pretty wild. Anyways, here we are with the God Hand, Mayor Nantu, and Esselstad II. You know. That's what we have here. We're trying to convince flowers to let us inside of a place. That is a thing. Yeah. Consoles of Fighter, also known as Chaos Spiel moment. Yeah. I read up a bit on the Chaos Spiel. I'm kinda tempted. Yeah. Basically, we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. I reckon. Because, what, it's like 3 days they want me to wait to get the whole thing set up, you know, the council, right, the first council of this place. Basically, that's what we're waiting on them having set up, and yeah, we'll totally see how that's gonna go now, aren't we? Yeah. Wait, why don't you go for a trip in quad? Yep, that is the plan, you know, we'll just go to the Deathlands and it'll be just fine, you know? Is the game too loud? I feel like the game is maybe a little loud. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's also not what I wanted. I thought it was a little loud. Yeah, too loud for me? Okay, well, I just found it might have been loud, so just turn it down a little. So, what do we have? We have Cup here. Root maze was hidden by the choking canopy. Here stresses the ancient quarter where gladiators plied their craft in isolation. There was a god, Drusmas, once haunted of philosophers. Similar to the gladiator thing. And, you know, we got funny freehold. In the middle of this place where I got like seashell too. And we can also go back to Kyukia, where the mayor's from. Just gonna like look at the local area of that place around. You know, we could do that. Yeah, I'm kinda intrigued by Kyuka actually. We're gonna make a little trip there. Yeah, let's see what that little town is all about, shall we? Maybe we'll even come across some roasted boar meat, you know? I wonder how your angle on death is. Inevitable. It's inevitable. Oh look, fresh water. Ain't that lovely, you know, they're just happening to supply you with some water. Hey Goatman, how's it going? That's Meyer and then Monkey Friend, and we also got Cyberpope. Would any of you like to join me maybe? Let me just parlay to you. Maybe someone's gonna be interested in like hopping on. Yes! We now have Goatfold Yurt Warden, who has gun. And so it was 3 of us. If you do die fairly, will you accept it even if you got this far? It is really hard for me to do, so, but I do accept it. I mean, I am attached to the character, I'm not gonna deny it, right? And I know Cut can be a little funky towards the end. So... and we're just gonna see how it'll go. Like if it's gonna be some complete BS, right? I probably would lean towards like, hey, you know, maybe we'll just retcon this, you know? But, yeah, if it's fair and square, then, yeah, then it's gonna be that. It's gonna be just that. I think I'll be fine with it, we'll just make a new character. You know? Like, yeah, we got pretty far, and yes, I'd like to actually eventually beat the thing we got going on here, you know? But, you know, if you okay, buddy? You getting them, Tiger? Alright. Yeah, you know, if it's gonna be fair and square, then it'll be just fine, you know? I would say, I mean, yes, it's gonna be difficult, you know, tears will flow, F's will be plenty of, and it's gonna be heart-wrenching, you know, probably some people will, like, puke. That's how much, like, they like this character, yeah, like, it'll happen. It'll happen, probably. And if it won't happen, like, damn, you know, I mean, clap on the shoulders, you know? Like, I'd be impressed, you know, for one of my, let's say, early playthroughs that, oh, so I'm just kinda, like, wandering around, by the way. It's kinda, like, mostly aimlessly here. Oh, there's, like, a bit of a river, there's just, like, apples, you know, there's some leeches here and there. I'm just kinda minding my business right now. Yeah. If you do get neutron flux, don't drink it. Yes, it's... I'm not planning on. And I do have it, but yeah, I'm not planning on. Yeah. It's fine, don't worry. All are goat people. And boars. A lot of goat people, actually. It's gonna be a problem. Good sirs. We'll get some buddies and friends of the fungi. So it's like my CDDA character was basically just like, yes, you know, just kinda, just happened. You know, just gonna go in, you know, just get those letters and numbers away. Come on, I'm not even seeing my character at this point. Get those letters away, man. I'm not seeing what's happening. Who this? A salmon. Okay, salmon. Salmon no more, maybe. I'm so bloody right now. Did he just slime on me? Man, and then I thought a mayor would have gotten this guy who's approaching me right there. It's actually kinda hurting me right now. How many goat people do we have here? Wet goatful bully in front of the fungi? Why are they such good friends with the fungi? Jeez. I blast. That's fair enough. Are you my friend? Yeah, you're my friend. You ain't. You ain't too friendly. Okay, how many more goat people? It's genocide, man. Yeah, helps steady right now. Monkey Mayor? Okay, yes, it's doing fine, I think. Mangrove tree, this guy ain't friendly, and then we got two guys with guns down here, which don't also seem too friendly. Well, there goes the Yurt Warden. And Pope seems to be just fine, it seems, so... You know. At least, you know, it's gonna be easier to tell which goat people are our friends and which ones are not, because we're just gonna kill all of them now. Yeah. Okay, guys, good job. It was a little hard fought, but we did it. We took him on, we killed him, so that was good. Yeah. Can we find a clam? We'll see about that. Regretting my life decisions right now. I guess we'll just all become friends with the fungi now. Yeah, we're all friends of him at this point. You spot an asphalt weep. That's lovely. Right, well, it's just a little itchy skin, you know? No one has to say that it's actually gonna happen to become a mushroom infection, you know? I get some strength and toughness, right? Surely, it'll, you know? It'll not happen, right? Surely I won't have, like, weepings or some shit like that. You know, some actually annoying stuff. Yeah, it's more resistant, I guess. It's still a mushroom infection, unlike like a fungal one. Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't say they're more resistant per se. Though, no, I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine actually, because I have the super liver, which makes me immune to all diseases and poisons. So I think it wouldn't be too far-fetched if I wouldn't be affected by that stuff. Also, Esselstad, what the hell, dude? Killing monkey and yourself. Let's take a moment, okay? Let's just gonna hang out, okay? I don't know what just happened there. All I know is the bridge got vaporized. Is this a town? Ah, yes. Fetched wall. Yes. I know why Steam did that much damage. It's Steam things. I'm afraid. I wouldn't be able to tell you. It was really warm steam. Hello? There's a room with blood. Now I can confer upon myself sovereignty over the artifice of language that the other may possess, side of the path along which I lead my thoughts toward Amaranth. O deathless city whence my cloven-hoofed children dream themselves into being, here, Mammon, their beneficent father, he who is robbed of his own dream stuff. Amaranth find Mammon, Amaranth find father, Amaranth find dream. Inscrutable ramblings, yet feast upon the goat hearts. I'll just take that with me. 608 items? Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I am aware, man, I am aware. Yeah. With the clam? Goddamn clams rotting stuff in blood. Wait, were those... Yeah, I was about to say, was that a caravan? Just like hang out here? Hey guys, did you see what happened down there? Like, it's just kind of fucked up. You know, in terms of the scene there. You know? Can you identify this for me? No? Okay, fuck you then. You're charging an awful lot for something you don't even know what it is. Your Taco Suprema. Floating glow sphere, that's fine. Alkali injector. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. Can I throw some stuff at you? You want some bloodstained ulnar stimulators? What are you again? What is this? Gives me strength and agility. This skin-tight gloves occasionally jolt you. Oh yeah! Yeah, I remember. Do you want the slog's ring thing here? Because I don't need it, that's for sure. It's straight up useless to me. Yeah, that's probably it. That's the deal. That's the deal right there. Alright. Well, we'll just, not go this way. To enter, you start swimming. It's fine, it's a river, it's to be expected. Okay, we'll get some monkeys. We get some monkeys around here, which should be fun. We'll get monkey with hand on our side, so it really should be cool. You know? It's the goat people! It's the cloven ones! It's the beast man! Get those numbers away! I don't see what's happening! All I know is someone just took 91 damage and absolutely died. Absolutely ate shit and died, dude. Okay. He had something going on what this little guy had going on there. But they're all gonna fall the same, you see? Okay, we good now? We good? Man, the jungles are pretty damn wild. Okay, let's keep going. Pope that 91 damage by the Pope, yeah. I know he's wacky. We had him with us for a while. I had to tell him to not use the funny wall, because I didn't like when he used the funny wall. You see? What do we have down here? What do we have down here? I'm looking around, I'm gonna touch some things, haha! Pope, just don't shoot me by accident. It seems like it would really, really hurt me. Pope, there's blood attacking you. What the hell? Just some random cryogenic mist and clone of Zod, Amos, the Sky Bear. Who even is he? Like, physique and pale complexion grants the impression that he was chiseled from some celestial stone of Like, I've seen this guy in the last place, you know? I've seen this guy already once, and I kinda wanted the Pope to fight him, but he just kinda teleported away. What? Did you not find the Skyber and Sasa? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying right now. I found him there, he just teleported away, and just kinda like, fucked off, you know? So, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's the same guy, but still. There's just some guy, frozen in mist, I suppose. Huh. Yeah. Rockrunners escape? He teleported, man. What was I supposed to do? Like, what was I supposed to do when he teleports into a wall or something? You guys done back there? I think I'm gonna go back up. Hey man, I mean, there's hardly anything I can do about, like, them going into the wall. I'm not gonna follow. I also can't. We got a water wine farmer, we're being attacked by blocks. Dude, there's blocks attacking me! Yeah, I guess it's just meant to be smoke or something. I bet someone's cooking up quite a stew back there, you know? You discovered a village lair of Mammon Soul Drinker. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure Mammon Soul Drinker's actually a pretty nice guy, you know? Don't get... Oh no, not this guy. Look, it's fine, I'm sure it's nice. What the hell? I'm sure it's a pretty chill guy, you know? Like, there's only, I mean, yes, there may be puddles of blood inside of the well, you know, there may be bombs on the floor, true, but like... Oh, I guess Mammon just died. I guess the Monkey Mayor literally just one-shot Mr. Soul Drinker himself there. Okay. Yeah, I guess he just died. That wasn't too bad. Fucking monkey just like slapping him. Now, I see this is the only important thing. The Starless Triangular Prism of Black Glass gives you ego and willpower. I don't care. I will take it with me, but I won't equip it. And Homo Electric Rest Warmer. I guess he was cold. I guess Mammon himself was a little cold there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not anything too crazy he had on him. If anything, it's not a guy who's bad. The thing is bad. It's just thing, it's fine that he just died to the Monkey Mayor just in like one slap, you know, you just get one tapped. And that is it. That is it. Argent fighters. Who's chanting? Is that my guy chanting or is it someone else chanting? Yo, we got some bear mead. We got a two-handed longsword. Some more dance around here. It's a leech. Yeah, we can get rid of a whole leech, that's fine. A copper nuggy. Some people are fighting some other people. I think you guys are fine, right? Get those numbers away, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, it seems pretty fine. You know, fair enough. I'm overburdened. Hey, can someone come down here and help me out real quick? Hey, thank you. What was it? Shift C? Yeah. You are an albino ape. That's great. I'm gonna throw your way some items. Alright? Oh, so we did the illuminated thing, by the way. We did that. For the, bailiff or whatever it's called. Like, that's done. So we can just sell or turn those illuminated books back into XP. What is it again? I think it was incredibly underwhelming. I don't know if that was the one who gave me a lot of rap or not. And, another one gave me funny laser pistol. Also, I remember you saying, oh, they're only gonna look at it, they're not gonna take it. Well, that was a lie, because they totally took it. They took it, alright? Those books were gone, same with the revolvers. Yeah. Yeah, they took it, they absorbed it, they absolutely, inhaled it. That was the end of it. But, that's whatever. I guess I can make them monkey my librarian, you know? Yeah, you can be my librarian right now. He can carry them books around. There we go. It's good to be able to walk again. Kinda wanna keep following the river though. So we're just happy to find an mama on the ever-chosen's lair of doom and despair. You know? How many days have we been traveling, by the way? Like, I haven't kept up whatsoever, just so you know. I get some inspiration. Nice. I mean, now, well, it was maybe like a day or something. It's dawn of the first tomb oot. I have no idea when I started, but we can go back at the dawn of the second tomb oot. Who this? People who get stabbed to death, probably. This guy can go, this guy can go, this guy is gone too. So what is this, anyways? Scalding steam. Hot aerosol swells and starts to dissipate into air. Well, apparently that hot aerosol really hurts. Yeah, like, not quite like 80 damage type of really hurts, but really hurts. I killed something, I don't know what I killed. Probably a slime. Yeah, that amoeba's gone. It seems like the pristine water river is gonna get, you know, it's gonna turn into a bit of a slime cesspool, it seems. As there is a rather huge amount of slime. And a lot of foliage. You're famished? Oh. Well, let's whip up that meal, shall we? Come on! Yeah! Let's, oh, you know what I'm really feeling? I'm feeling some slime, I'm feeling some sludge and ooze. You know? I think I'm gonna eat slime sludge ooze today. Yeah, let's try it, let's try it. Your tongue... Hey, that's fair, man. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, just rub my tongue. That's fair. Yeah. Nice. At least I can spit slime. No, that's fair. That's a fair outcome, actually. You know, that's a very fair outcome. So what? Those slime clamps? Do they just stay with me? Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, that's very fair. You know what's the funny part though? I actually didn't lose my tongue and I actually didn't get poisoned because of my very good liver that I have, you see. So luckily I wasn't really affected by, you know, me losing my actual tongue right there, eating some black sludge and whatnot. But hey, I can spit slime now, you know? And that's a win in my books. Oh man, yeah, that was something. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, I just tried some of that because you see, I literally drank lava with some acid the other day, and that was perfectly fine. You see, gave me some resistances actually. I guess ooze is the only thing that we're like, hey, maybe don't eat that, you know? Maybe don't eat ooze. That's like the exception to the rule. You see, everything else, yeah, you can eat that probably. Yeah, fucking cyanide? Yeah, go ham, dude. Put it into the soup, it'll be fine. You know? But not the slime, man. Anything but the slime. If you do the slime, then your tongue's gonna run away. Except for one. One slime allows you to spit goop. You know? The liver. Dude, liver's good, man. Keeps me nice and tidy, you know? Keeps the germs away. So I don't have to fear for my life. And stuff. Careful, Monkey Mayor. Don't let those fish bite your face off, okay? Yeah, that's steam. That's all the vaporwave right there. Yeah. You find a clam, you said you read upon the chaos speed, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's because it has to do with the quest, so it's like, oh, look at that. Look at that! You know? But, I don't look at any clams, no. That, to me that's unrelated, you see. But, yeah, no, I just read about the... Because I want to know if I actually have to go out and seek people to actually join the council. Or if it's like a thing that automatically happens, and it seems like it's automatically gonna happen as long as you get factions that actually like you. And we have the Barfumites, we have birds, we have the Count of the Cold Lamb that absolutely loves me, and dogs. Especially dogs. So, oh yeah, we also have the Society of the Conscience Wing, which is my starting village, so, yeah. And we also have the villagers of Ezra. So really, I think there should be enough people. We also have the Sumrods, and that's it, yeah. What do they call Lamb love you for? The Bailiff. Because I gave it funny books. That's why. That's why. They just gonna like me because a machine told them to. You know? Okay, so that's basically what we've been going up the entire time, huh? I see. That's annoying. It's pretty damn annoying. I don't like it. My face. My goddamn face, my dude. Why on the face? At least I still have the mask on the other side because it's two-faced, you know, so you only see one face be absolutely disgusting, and the other one's gonna be somewhat fine, you know? Monkey. I need to talk to Monkey. You found some rooms we'd like to investigate? Not yet. And I'm lost. Hey, settlement though? Awfully convenient, I say. Hey, Monkey. They gave you a certain book that I may need now. Hold on. Let's see. You know, put finger on lips, you know, wet them. Yeah, let's read it. Okay, goes for page. Anshank, monochrome, Moonking fever, glodrod, fungal infections, fecal gill. In case of fecal gill infection culminates in the formation of fleshy spore-bearing gills in the colonized region, upon certain stressy, typical under bodily harm, the gills flex and release a cloud of spores numbering in the thousands. That show onto adjacent parties, ostensibly protecting their host. The range spores in turn colonize their new host. Right, yeah, that's that. Wax flaps, yeah. The treatment regimen for all fungal infections is the same. First, an antifungal cream must be concocted from gel and slime. The patient then consumes the raw electric snail corpse to stimulate intestinal immunity. Within 2 hours of injection of the corpse, use a spray bottle and apply 1 gram of the concoction to the infected skin. So what, you want me to take gel and slime into 1 spray bottle and eat a fresh electric snail corpse? Is that what you're saying, yeah? So yeah, gel and slime. Okay, how do I do that? So I have a spray bottle. Okay, so I guess I just like slapped that stuff in there. So where's the gel? We get some gel here. Pour it into another container, being the spray bottle. Yes. Oh, is it slime? The spit slime, I guess. Slime. Slime. Just green goo. This looks slime. I thought we had some slime, but yeah, I can just spit it, I reckon, if I still have it on me, actually. I don't know if I still have it on me. Yeah, we may need to eat the funny meal again, you see. It's gonna be a little more difficult because we don't have slime, but it's fine. Slime's not really hard to come by, if I'm honest with you. So, it'll take but a moment and we'll be fine. We'll find some slimes. I just farted there. Hey, excuse me, I just need to pass by. I don't know if you've seen any slimes or the likes. Just, please don't touch my face, because that happens to harbor a bit of a funny guy. We found some ruins? Yeah, so we can look at them. We actually know there's a lot of slime. To be fair. There's a place that I know of. There's all the slime in the world. Hey, do you think we're gonna be late for the council? We've been trying for quite some time. To be fair. I think the council started just kind of without us, you see? Yeah, I mean, I just imagine it's like a thing like, yeah, you need to wait at least 3 days and just, like, show up. If not, then... Oopsie. Oopsie. Pool of slime. Yes. I pour it into this here. Oh. Yes. Okay. So do we have it? Slimy gel. Okay, I shake the slimy gel. I shake it around. I make sure it's nice and shook. Hey bandits. Okay, let's do this. Let's get cracking, boys! Let's get cracking! No, those bandits, who's the boss? Go. Alright. Let's go down. Yeah, we'll get some books to sell. Yeah, we gotta find a corpse. I have a good idea on where we can find, a snail. I have a good idea on that. Great. Yeah, give me basically everything except for your mushrooms and the walking stick. We still need the walking sticks for, the funny machine. Because they, for some reason, want free, oh. Definitely not give that, though. They're just gonna want the, walking sticks for some reason. So, there's that. Go, level up, let's go. It's not an attribute point, but, hey. Get some skill points already. Damn, look at that agility, though. What do I want? I mean, the whole decapitate thing, right? It only works if I actually have an axe in the main hand. So that's gonna be, Slam? Slam I could see, or we just wait for 2-weapon fighting. Which could be pretty good too. Cancel attack plasma penetration on head knocks your opponent back up to 3 spaces, pushing creases and breaking through walls if their AVs are under 5 times your strength modifier. Stuns for 1 round plus 1 round for each space pushed. Being pushed through or into a wall does extra weapon damage each time. Can also destroy a wall or door if its AV is under 5 times your strength modifier. I mean, of course I'm still a punch, but that's the whole point of the character, right? Punching people. I'm not gonna get away from that. No, that's his whole thing, man. We call him the God Hand, not guy who uses weapon. No, man, no. No, he is called the God Hand for a reason. Casual attacks with 100% slam has no cooldown. It's pretty good. Demonis. I mean, I'm still gonna wait for 2-weapon fighting, most likely. I think that's for the better. And if not, we can always kind of grab the slam. I also like how we got some friendly plants with us still in here. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Righty. Anova, please. I know that, near the grid gate. I know that there have been some snail sightings in here. We're just gonna find one of them, you know? At least I think I've recall fighting them here. Okay, stop preaching, it's whatever, we just... There's a electric tech, actually, You're not suit crabs, right? just gonna make sure, you know, because I've seen a lot of suit crabs, because they're all over the bazaar, you see? Yeah. There's some machines, some whatever the hell that is, a carbide arrow. I'll take this. Honestly, actually, I'll take all of them, because they don't weigh anything anyway, so it's fine. Don't punch me, trust me, it's for the batter, if you don't. Don't punch me, you're gonna get, like, face AIDS. Okay, I like how my... I like how those friendly livid creepers are still with me here. From the one time I summoned them. And at one place. All those ages ago when the paladin died to rocket launcher turrets. I was trying my best not to suffer the same fate from him. Man, those rocket launcher turrets sure have some spirit to them. I didn't like those little robots that walked around and kept placing them down. That was actually kind of fun. Give me this. Because why not? There's a slumberling. Yeah, now we can look at some ruins. Never did that before now, did we? It's a bit of a juice sap. It was a bit of a juice sap before it got absolutely disintegrated. What? Oh, this guy. You take 20 damage from the juice sap's explosion. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna hang out here, okay? I don't know what that smoke is, but fungal spores. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, I might have been in the epicenter of that. Yeah, again, I might have been the cause of that, actually. Let's examine this thing. It's a flashbang grenade Mark II. Yeah. Can't have it all, the funniest ingredient of all time. Yeah, gotta have those can't have it alls, right? I mean, it literally says it on the label, right? It's a thing with everything else, right? So, obviously. Solar power station, flywheel nearly full speed. Okay. Just gonna, like, leave that be. Anything else? People are just dying wherever I walk. It's like getting absolutely murdered. Alright. I think we're out of the ruins anyways. Electric snails. I mean, you know there's some ruins nearby? Sure, I mean that's kind of where I'm heading anyways, right? Armor sickle. I see chest and I see whatever this is. A tar spins mortar. It's gone now. A little turret. Well, I just assemble these things real quick. Okay. Let's all come down for a moment, okay? Let's do that, shall we? I'll be frank with you, I don't see the ruins. I just see turrets, really. Where am I? There's about as much of a ruin as I saw right here. Brother, take care of yourself. You're like dying back there. Monkey friend, you almost got shot to death. And I'd hate for that to happen because you helped me carry my burden, you see. There was one chest I saw, and then I proceeded to not see anymore. Whatever happened. Let's see, maybe something on this side. It's way down, that's for sure. It's a bit of a zappy turret. Chain, laser, emplacement. Guys, let's just not bother with the chain laser. Alright, I'm just gonna hang out down here. I think that's for the best for us, you know. Kinda hurts as well. You know? Yeah, don't compare it to Crow's turret. Yeah, they don't, but hey man, they're still kinda hurt. Oh. Something attacked and something died. Okay, look, we're gonna do some light spelunking, okay? Just some light spelunking. And that's it. That's all, man. Edda, Earthling, Kanto, and Habitals again. Nice. Okay, just some stuff here. All I saw is a little book. Now I kinda wanna do a run where I just like go deeper. And see how far I can make it before I inevitably die. You know, because I just went a little too deep. Like, I think it'd be kinda interesting, you know? Like, not do the story, just like, find your first cave. Like, that's like this. And you just go down. You know, the entire way as far as you can. For as long as you can. See how far you can make it. Before you most likely inevitably meet your demise. When do you inevitably die? Try them, okay? No, because I'd like to actually do the main quest first. And then I'd be doing those runs. Let's see. Let's see. Best of 20, I think you can try it. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Where's the saw blade? Saw blade. Is there a search function in the inventory? Just out of curiosity. As I feel like I could somewhat benefit from this here. You know, get a few items. See? No, not this. No. I passed a saw blade somewhere. That's for sure. Saw blade. No, that's the food. That's the food section. I'm just gonna like close that for now. The energy cells don't need to be seen those either. Just throw those away. Throw the sandals away. MRFM prism. I'll just hold on to that for now. Yeah, that's the ammo. Still have plenty of that. Am I literally blind? Where the hell is it? Yeah, that's mats, miscellaneous, missile weapons. Quest items, crap, it's not there apparently. Also disassemble this microchip. That's my own fast traveling. Right. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? I mean, yeah, I can move again because I disassembled a microchip, but, Nani? Ooh, grenade spray, armor, but that's my mask and some stuff that I already have. At least I think I have those gloves, if I'm not mistaken. I have the, I'm pretty sure I have those. No, oh right, I have these gloves. Yeah, right, because they give me more, agility. That's right. The worn hands and the robo hands have the one that gives the buff. The other one that I have. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I also like how both of my weapons are actually on fire the entire time. It's pretty badass. You know, the ones for the robo hands, because they don't do that much damage by themselves. And I also have Swing Sword Injector and the Eater's Nectar data discs, but I don't know how to make them, actually. Yeah. I still like Dual Wield, though. How close am I to leveling up? Not too close, to be fair. I mean, I'm not overburdened anymore, I'm just a little oily now. Wherever that saw went, I'm sure it's at a better place now. You know? I'm sure it found peace. Wherever it's gone. Rest in peace. Rusty saw blade. I'll miss you. Partially because I don't know where he went. But, yeah, I think we've been walking on for long enough so that we can, head towards the Spindle again. And getting lost. Oh, settlement. The Sugamish village. Hey, people. Is that a bed of acid I'm seeing here? Do I need to cross the acid to make it to the merchant? That's kinda fucked up, to be fair. Can I just collect the acid instead? Yeah, I've had a little too much acid on me. Hey, Pope! Pope! Oh, yeah, look. We got those two from the other Pope that just happened to kill himself. Yeah, I also have 2 bottles. 2 dram of acid in that one. And it's still the concoction, right? This slimy gel. Good. Yeah, buddy. Buddy, I got some literal acid for you, okay, man? You think you can hold on to that for me? Yeah, the canteen. Can you take that, please? So notice that. Oh yeah, we also got the arc winder, which I think is pretty good. But we'll get to that one. Arc winder is good, but I want to get my weapon implant so I can have 2 more pistols on me and just keep blasting everyone. How were the damn saw went? All I know is that it kinda made me feel a little heavier and then suddenly it's gone. You know? Just like that, we found a new word. Here, have some bucks, man. Okay, at least I removed the acid. And I ask for directions after asking him for some work. Highly explosive missile, that's good. If I still would have had my rocket launcher, which may now be somewhere. Dude with rocket launcher happened to die, by the way. He died with my rocket launcher and some other stuff on him. This is very cool. Blaze injectors. I mean, I am kind of a sucker for berries, you see. You can have that water, it's fine. I have plenty on me, so I'd gladly give you some water for some berries, you see. What the hell is this? Desecrated marble statue of the Archdervish of the Sightless Wing. Object has been desecrated. Was it you, Goatman? Rara, was it you? Be honest, Rara. Rara, be honest. Rara? No, I'll take your word for now, Rara. I'll take your word for now, but I got my eye on you. You're usually the guy who throws poop around. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh no. I might have started our race war. I might have started our race war in the town now. Yeah, because I stepped into the acid. So because I stepped into the acid, I might have pissed off the villagers of the town. Because that triggered my fungal infection. Well, you know. Oof, that sucks with the birds though. Guys, let's go. Let's sleep. That's a little awkward. Oh, that's very awkward, actually. Okay, we'll go there just to discover the ruins, you know. We'll briefly look at them, okay? Just briefly. Who knows? I guess there may always be some electric snails, which I kind of need. Get these. Get these. Oh yeah, by the way, again, like, I think I already said it a few times, but like, playing Morropole, like I am, kinda really makes me just kinda wanna sit back and just stream Morrowind itself, which I may do soon as well. It's a good game, like, it's a really good game, dude. It's my fucking childhood right there, too. So, I'm definitely gonna be biased and, absolutely struck by nostalgia playing it. Although it is new content, technically speaking, like, I know that Tamir rebuilt, which is that, oh, of Golgotha victims most. Yeah, tell me about Golgotha victims. It was the mimic and torrents limp from limp, string net liquids. They are not subject for frictional resistance. Yeah, Golgotha victims. The second visit he counted no less than 166,000. You see, those that survived were driven into bloodstream. In May 1896, my attention was particularly drawn to this. At my skin, pushing further, researchers constructed sister system and alternate axioms, the winds and the starry dawn. Man, I still like the writing in this game. It kind of feels like they're making up half of this set, you know, like just the way to write it, you know. It's like, yes, the conundrum axiom of everlasting conductivity. It's like, bruh, just write like a normal person. No, I mean, it has character. It has a lot of character, and I like it, but sometimes I'm like staring at it and trying to make a sense out of this message that's wrote down, like, who describes hair as quasar? Who describes hair as quasar? What? A quasar red? What do you mean? Quasar's not even red! Yeah. But, yeah. There seem to be a lot of bugs in this place, which I'm also not against. Means more XP for me, you see. Whenever I inevitably turn them in. Okay. I reckon that's it, yeah? I reckon that's it. Also, is my Pope here, are you fungified, maybe? Would you consider yourself fungified? 3 steel gauntlets is what you got, but okay. Itchy skin! Yeah, the poor man has itchy skin, that's for sure. What are you, buddy? Blurry vision. At least he has his hat and his toga. There's a punch bowl just like me. Yeah. Actually, the best writing I've seen out of any game. It does make sense. I don't think that Pope is human per se. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so either. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I'm really not used to, like, seeing people write like this, and it kind of, like, weirds me out sometimes, you know, like, I'm not saying it's bad, it's just like, I just sometimes feel like I'm having a stroke when reading it. Could also be partially because I'm, you know, not a native speaker. I'm just like, what the hell are you even on about, what? So I need to, like, go through it, like, maybe once or twice before I'm like, ah, okay, so that's what you actually mean. Alright, that's, right. Yeah, so, still don't see the Quasar rat. What the hell? You guys fine? Am I interrupting something? Yeah, man. So, it's normal? Okay. Hey, yeah, let's start negotiations. The first council of Omnipods has begun. Choose who to appease. Asphodel. Share burden across all allies, minus 50 ramp of everyone. Share the burden between 2 allies, minus 1 ramp. Spare one faction all obligation by betraying the second faction and selling their secrets to this guy. They're not gonna like me. But, everyone else is gonna like me, and Heirloom. Or wacky chaos! Yes! I kinda like the idea of an Heirloom, though. I kinda like the idea of an Heirloom, but it says question marks. Yeah! You ponder out the best sow chaos with your words. Entropic beings like me. I'm no favorite. You yell, I cannot believe that the consortium of Python don't despise highly entropic beings for inventing the concept of farmsteads. Your everlasting consortium of Python changed their opinion highly of entropic beings. They like me more. Entropic beings like me less. Kinda ironic, actually, you know? Kinda ironic. Because they like me more because of the chaos spill, but I was like, it was so chaotic that I actually put them under the bus, you see? You yell, I cannot believe highly entropic beings don't despise flowers for selling a map of their vaults to adventurers. Due to our relations, highly entropic beings change their opinion on flowers. They like me more now again. Flowers like me less. I cannot believe the consortium of Python don't despise flowers for slaying one of their leaders. Man, I really hate flowers. Is that what I'm getting here? Yeah, they like me more, and, well, flowers really don't like me now. You ruined the first council of all my ports, you barbaric lout! And now he doesn't like me anymore. But I got an achievement, so I'm happy. I flurry you. Spot a giant acid weep. I drop below a lot of health. I jump to safety. I jump. I walk away. I'll attempt to confuse people with my confusion that I do have. Sometimes. I'm sure you guys will be just fine, alright? I'm just gonna go ahead and summon my stunt doubles, right? Which I'm realizing all have a fungal infection right now, and that may be a little bad. You know? I'm just gonna let them handle this, right? I'm not gonna step in there, alright? I don't wanna get involved with that stuff. That hurt. I'm a little sappy, yet inspired. Yeah, give him hell, Pope. Give him hell. He's frozen and badly wounded. Are you approaching me? Oh, yeah, huh? I did make a water ritual with him, didn't I? Oof. Oof. Chaos! Alright, arachnids absolutely hate me. Baboons don't like me. Beetles are fine. They're cool. Bears don't like me. Birds are fine. Cannibals hate me. Cats, yeah. Drove Mammon, yeah, I mean, I kinda killed their leader. You know, Cold Lamp, they're kinda fine, you know. I don't remember actually doing the water ritual with the guy there. Like the flower dude. I really don't. Fish, flowers obvious, I kinda threw them under the bus. Frogs, fungi, glow-whites, they really hate me. Allanthropic beings are chill, you know. Insects, Hydra of Bela, I don't know what that is. It's the Rachi tribe. I mean, overall, I mean, I like mollusks to like me, maybe a little more, but otherwise, I'm sure that ain't that bad, right? I mean, trolls, yeah, they kinda had it coming, to be fair. Everyone else, yeah, they're fine, you know, they're alright. Yeah, it's cool, man, it's cool. It's fine, it's all fine and dandy in here. Let's heal up for a moment, shall we? Get rid of some sap. I'm famished, you know what? After killing those flowers there, I'm feeling a bit of a meal, you know? Let's get some algae, some pure salt, and cider. Because why not? One ego for the rest of the day. 100 reputation with flowers, roots, succulent trees, vines, and the consortium of Python. How ironic. How ironic. Guaranteed to be tasty if eaten while hungry, and quickness. God and salt and soothe over cider. That's what I make. High-anthropic beings will give ya a reward. I don't know. Let's see. So we got some sap, we got some brackish acid, we got the acid weep, which I'm gonna realize was actually there proper. Well, I mean, hey, they're like all dead now, so surely, you know, they don't need their stuff anymore, right? Which, to be fair, they don't really have any of. Yeah, I'm just gonna clean myself real quick, because I kinda have a feeling that I may be a little acidic, you know? Yeah, clean my items, thank you, I don't wanna lose anything. Well, you know, that was wacky and random, huh? So, now what? Return to Gridgate. That's it? I thought there would be a little more to it. Oh well. I mean, hey, that works, you know? Smell roasted beef? No, I know it's goat people. It always is goat people. Would you like to investigate? Sure. Let's investigate the abandoned village, though. Did things at work? Yeah? Damn. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's abandoned because there's so many goat people and leeches. What? Is that a purple flower? Painted shimmer scale mangrove tree? Graffiti on a tree? Now that's next level vandalism right there. What is this? A Louis Volta? Model leaf. It's just a... yeah, it's... It'll zap ya. It'll zap ya if you go there, you know? And whoever messed up this place sure enjoyed painting the dirt walls. Hey, look, son. Arcscone, painted dirt walls, painted trees. Damn. You know what's a cool feature that I really like in CDA that I'm kind of missing in this game? Kill counts. I want to see how many lives I have ended with my own god hands, you know? I want to know. I want to know how many families I've torn apart, how many relationships I've shattered, how many lives I've taken, how many souls I've drunk, how many scouts I've crushed and caved in, how many murder. Huh? Templar Squire, trivial yet hostile. That's so. Okay, interesting. He wasn't that bad before. Also, I wished he wouldn't have died. Yeah, by the way, how is my relationship with the Templars? Out of curiosity. He was kinda always there, you know. He kinda always existed. Yeah, the Templars, they didn't used to not like me. Probably because of the water ritual thing that I swear I thought I didn't do the ritual with the flower that I murdered. I really thought I didn't do it. But I guess I was wrong. Yeah, Spindle's ours. We did it. I were enemies of Bear, but they weren't enemies of me. That is startling news, Journey friend. I'll go to inform Bear straight away. You swove inspiration to name your flaming master of serrated, flawless, crystal battle axe. Do you wish to do so? Yes, I actually want to name the flaming master of serrated, flawless, crystal battle axe something different. Serrated? Yeah, man. Yeah. It's you, but differently spelled. I call it the chopper. And I'll make the chopper a pretty cool color like Morris. Maybe. I like Morris. Yeah, let's see the options. Graffiti? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Moon. I like moon kinda. A 9-fold scanner, okay. Phase harmonic and tingles. Psionic is cool. I like that. Random is pretty random. Silvery. Skunk. Not skunk. Skunk. Sphinx maybe. You know, a little sphinx in there. Uberstronum is good. Zetachrome. I like Zetachrome. I like Visage. I'm gonna go with Visage. It's that chopper. In the Visage style. There we go. 5k XP. Yeah. And bears like me more. The whole compound rumbles around you. The walls creak, loose objects get around, and dust is stirred up in the iridescent clouds. Off yells, God hand, come back here! Hey man, did I do something wrong? That rumbling, was it an explosion? What do you think, awful? Greyfart's God hand, listen to me now. Take this key card, go to room, and that's the mainframe. It's just prefers to be called. Wait, that's the mainframe. Oh right, so you want me to go to the mainframe then? Go to her room, access and scan her surroundings and enclave for anomalies. I've asked her to ready her sensors. Update me with what you learn. You may use the intercom in the northeast corner of room to deliver your updates. Go quickly. I'd soon be disposed of my fears. Okay. Receive Chrome security card. No, it's actually the correct pronunciation, no? Yeah. It's the actual pronunciation, you know, it's actually Eldritch tongue. Alright, let's see. So what do I like the new song though. Is this where I go? What even is here? There's a centipede and this guy. Yeah, I actually don't think that's where I'm meant to go. Sorry for killing you all. Her room. Mainframe. Everyone's sleeping. Yeah, honestly, they don't seem too concerned about what's happening here. Yeah, they're just kind of like sleeping in there. Let's also not pay any attention to this place here. Are you the main? I mean, certainly you're the mainframe, right? The Fane world is open to you. What do you wish? Scan surroundings. Ursikigal. Or... Scanning. Intruders detected. I'm sounding alarms. I'm calculating probable attack radii. I'm displaying probable attack radii. Okay. It's good to know. Just displaying possible radii. What's sort of funny circle around here? Weird. Let me just quickly... Never mind. Let me just go quickly downstairs in some place and then upstairs in some place. My friends that I have with me are actually gonna be with me. I know what I'm saying? Available power. What does that mean, man? There's just suddenly available power down there. Hey, man. Something about available power? As I feared, the Godhand, Gretgate is being assailed by the Putus Templars. They must have followed you back from Amonports. Let us use the precious little time we have before they arrive to prepare our defenses. What can I do, man? Red 11? Not radii? It makes less sense though, Red 11. With the Chrome key card I gave you, you now have access to the power grid. There's a chain laser emplacement and a force projector across the enclave. Use the mainframe's reconnaissance to decide which defenses to enable. You can also broadcast an overclock command to activate Rodinus Y by interfacing with the mainframe. Be mindful of the amp range draw though. If you overdraw the grid, you could cause brownouts. Brownouts? You mean burnouts, right? And quickly, Godhand, the Templar near us, even as we speak. Oh, okay. Okay, Great Force, call to arms. Okay, let me go over this real quick. Visit historic sites. Power laser emplacements, power force projectors, overclock, chrome links, and activate Rodinus Y in preparation for the Putus Templar attack. And defend Gretgate. What if I just don't defend it? Is this a... It's a domesticated cloning! So I imagine those things are actually gonna be shooting already. No, they're deactivated. But you guys are active, right? I chat with the turret. Auto responsive. I activate the turret. Recognizes your Chrome security card with a hum. Okay, but can I talk to it? Beep boop! That's straight. Live and remain ever restless. Okay, I just need to get... Answer start, careful! It's a flaming new fodder! I activate the turret. Boop boop beep boop. My god, they're sending bloody bark biters at me. Bam! It's a Zentling cone. Yeah, again, don't forget, I got rid of the one Zentling cone by literally spraying acid all over it. And the Templars implanted Banner Knight Templar. with the war stance. And then we have Pope down here, I mean not Pope, Monkey Mayor fighting the flaming Gunner Knight Templar who's badly wounded. I give you literal, I think I shot one of our friends actually, thinking about it. Hey, you did it. So what is this? Corrosive gas and stun gas? Okay. What about the throwers on the side? Are they active? You guys just have everything deactivated, do you? Rookie mistake, man. Rookie mistake. Don't worry, the Guardian is here to punch the day out, alright? And I'm gonna examine the artifact mid-battle. Freeze ray. I get it. Shit, I'm overburdened. Wasn't paying attention. RG, God beware. I still have those things on me too. Damn, didn't realize. I have a Masterwork stun rod. Let's just drop the stun rods I just happen to have on me. I equipped it by accident, didn't I? Yeah, let's not. Remove. Guys, bear with me, I'm dropping things, alright? That's important for my combat capability, you see? Hope, I'm with you. My god! I'm sporing! We got a... Rolling. Right. Gunner Knight Templar who's badly wounded. I shoot him. Bam bam! He now perished. Okay. Where they at? Where they at, guys? Come on! Where the Putus Templars? Companion Mayor Nuntu died! No! Fanuel Knight, Commander of the Holy Temple! No! You bastards killed Nunu! Phew. It's impossible. Eshelstad, careful! Christ, longsword? It's impossible, man. I can't kill him. It's just... I can't do it, man. I can't, man. Confusion Ray is not prone. Is only injured, okay? I use a bit of that temporal fusion. Got him, clones. I just conveniently leave the whole room. Okay. It seems like we did it. Cold Lamb likes me a lot. These guys like me a lot more. Okay. Okay, we did it. Nunu. Nunu. They killed you, Nunu. Nunu. Ah, Nunu. My beloved. Rest in peace, Nunu. Except the mayor died. Don't talk about Mayor Nunu like you knew him. You don't know what we had. It was special. And now you would understand it. To you it would look like, you know, a monkey-cyborg relationship. But it's more, you know, you wouldn't get it, man. You wouldn't. Just don't pretend like you would. It was Nunu. He was special. He wore a toga and a white-brimmed hat. I mean, have you seen any other monkey or something like that? I haven't. I haven't, that's for sure. Damn it. Nunu. You deserve better. You know that? You deserve better, Nunu. Fuck. Go I see a longsword. Grab that. For the right ages, I don't really use shields. But I will take the honor. God damn it. God damn it. Nunu. Why did you have to be so foolishly brave? Damn it. Nunu. Why? Same with you, Astral Stud. Should be more wary of what you're doing. I may need some time in my little bioregion pod thing. See, mushrooms be gone. No more mushroom infection anymore, so I can actually equip my face back, right? No, I still fickle gel. I just don't have itchy skin, as all. So I won't get more fickle gel. Well, Banner of the Holy Rhombus. Yeah? Bestows the war trance effect on Pewter Templars who can see this item. So what you're saying, I probably shouldn't be equipping it myself. And I picked something up, did I? Yes. Because they're Templars, that means they're augmented. Which means I can get their stuff. Motorized treads. Hold up! Hold up! Wait, triangular threads, swave and teeth gain gears that turn into a locomotor. Human has escaped the confines of bipedal motion. Okay, gives you more speed. You can't wear shoes. This implant can be uninstalled. Target body part feet. 4 points. Only compatible with Druid and 0 times fast forward to safe zone. Move doctor. Okay, we can replace our legs to be literal tank treads. No wonder, that is really heavy. Those are really heavy tank treads too. Okay. Damn. Where they at? Where they at? Where those tank treads? where they at? Like really heavy. Like they're really heavy. Yeah, aren't they? Where even are they? Where even are those things? Hold on. In my inventory, like, I see the implants, thermal plating, thermal insulation, electromagnetic sensor, and translucent skin. Where's the big one? Oh man, it still sucks that the monkey died. It's a shame. He was a good guy. He was on the good side, you know. He certainly had his right at the right place. Those things are kind of getting low on fuel, so I'm gonna recharge. Yeah, so we gotta get rid of about 60 weight. 60 weight. No, we're gonna keep those. The neutron flux, I'll figure out what to do with that. Neutron flux would be my emergency. Yes, if I go down, I'll take you down with me type of nuclear option, you know? That's when I'm absolutely sure whoever I see in front of me, I wanna, you know, go down with them as well, like in a blaze of glory, you know? If I die, you may as well die with me, you know? Neutron flux, yeah. I know it's highly explosive. I surely am not seeing those tank treads. What the hell are they? Is it a energy cell? Is it maybe a food? Can I eat the tank treads? There's a grenade that's not here. I mean, it should be an implant, but I don't see it in the implant section. I don't know where the hell I placed those. All I know is they were kinda heavy. So did you ever find a member of the Highland? No, I have not. Man, I don't know what to tell you. I just haven't. They don't exist, man. It's a lie. I haven't seen a single one this whole run. Mushrooms, raw goat meat that I can drop because it's kind of heavy. And apples I can just kind of go ahead and eat. Yeah, this weight of 13. The thermal plating is a little heavy, so I can just drop that for now. Down here, it's fine. That is a lot of camp cells. That is a lot of camp cells, actually. You know what? I feel like disassemble all of these, right? I'm now kind of realizing I may be carrying a few too many camp cells on me. I don't need that many, you see. I don't think I need that many. Yeah, I think we're good if I would happen to disassemble all of these. So I can actually, you know, move. Yeah. Well, let's talk to the bear. Hey, man. Okay. See you around, I suppose. I have a date with some machinery, you see. Right here. Hello. Yeah, I'd like to upgrade my license, please. I should have sufficient credits for that. License tier 14. I have 2 slots. Dermal insulation. Translucent skin or dead. Gives me resistance towards everything. Destroy when uninstalled. Body, head, and back. I think those are mostly all occupied, actually. Well, since this kind of is my go-to cybernetic augmentation plantation, I'm just gonna like slap these in here, and I'm gonna keep my implants in the nook chest for the time being. That is. I picked up a lot of things here, and when I say a lot of things, I do mean a lot of things. So we found a cam lamp. Okay, we found a sleep gas grenade. We found a thermal grenade Mark III. Alright. Okay. Yeah, there was one of those things that, yeah, the charge lamp. I don't feel like I do need. So I can just go ahead and disassemble that. Right. You see, being lost is sometimes good. Do you want to? Look, we'll go with the flow, man. We'll go with the flow. We'll see if it happens, and when it happens, you know? Oh, grenade launcher. Being kinda heavy. I'll disassemble the grenade launcher, to be frank with you. Yeah, let's make sure we get all the loot, though, you know what I'm saying? Make sure we get that. I think I can carry the dermal plating just about. I can just about carry this with me over to the Nook box. Alright, so. Wrong one. Wrong one again. I want to store items. There we go. Yeah. I want to slap in the dermal stuff that I have. I still think it's a shame that my weapons rack that I used to have on me got destroyed because of, I think, the Pope. Or whoever was carrying the actual item happens to get disintegrated. You know? So yeah, there ain't much we can get. I carry too much to move. How did I pick up? No. Spray bottles, painted laser rifle, gas mask. Holy jeez, calm down. Star apples? Someone died here, alright? I have a lot of slugs. I have a lot of ammo there. Okay. Sorry, it's inventory management session time here. There's a lot of campsites. For real. We can keep the apple for now, you see. I kinda wanna... You know, here's the thing with me in grenades, right? I appreciate grenades. I like grenades. I barely use grenades. I acknowledge the fact that they are really good, and I maybe should use them a little more often, but I'm one of those people who are like, right, here's a limited resource, which is kind of good, but, you know, you don't have that much of it, you know? And I'm like, alright, gotcha, never use it. I understand. You know? Yeah, it's... yeah, that's me in a nutshell, you know? Painted laser rifle, 1d12. Didn't someone want... Yeah, Battles. Say that. That means 4 Cupid's arrows. 3 crystals of Eve. Don't know what the hell that even is. 3 painted items. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, this guy. This guy right here. 3 painted items. And 3 walking sticks. And how many painted items do I have? I have 2. 2 painted items. One of them I kinda would like to keep, to be fair. The other one, you know, is okay. But yeah, painted items. That's it. Pancakes I also barely use. There's only one member of Tropic Beings you can interact with, unfortunately. With runes, meet one, but you never will, or you might, but that would be unlikely. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's fine if it's just one. Again, maybe we come across them, maybe not, you know? I'd like to explore those things for myself. And I kind of like to keep that mentality throughout the entire game, basically, you know? If I happen across some of that stuff, then I'll be like, damn, it's cool. I really like it. But, yeah, like, I don't wanna, like, get told what could be. As that would be spoilers, and I would like no spoilers. Possible. Right, camp cells. I mean, what do we have? Is there one camp cell I have a lot of? There's a lot of these, you know, normal ones. Acid cells, and we gotta keep coming across acid anyway, so that's fine. I can disassemble this one. Let me just disassemble some of the really low ones. No, actually, not this. Disassemble. There we go. Saves a bit of space. What else did we just pick up? Like, surely must have been some weapon, right? That were that heavy right now? Yeah. The Masterwork Scoped Rifle. So, I will go ahead and unload you. I will go ahead and equip this thing again, because that's like way better than whatever this carbine is offering, because it gives me the ability to basically turn into multiple clones of me. So yeah, that wins any day. I don't think I need this anymore. I'm just gonna drop it here. The metal sheets, obviously we can just disassemble all of them. There's no need to walk around with metal sheets around. So you said you researched Chaos Spindle, right? Again, as I said, I looked at the quest and I saw Chaos Spindle was a wacky option. That's what I looked at, man. I keep telling you, man. I only looked at the quest because I wanted to know if, like, if I actually, you know, like, need to get people for the quest, and if I actually need to travel out to find some ambassadors or whatever, or not. And what do we pick up now? Freeze ring, yuckweed, star apple, wine waivers, and data discs. Can I learn them? Torture gauntlet. Can I learn that? Apparently I can. Like, I only looked at the quest, you know? Like, that's really about it. So I don't know anything else, you know? Again, I want to keep spoilers minimal for myself, too. Yeah, just disassemble. Disassemble this thing. It's really heavy. Really heavy thing. Man, what to get rid of? What to get rid of, dude? We get 2 basic toolkits and 2 advanced toolkits. I kinda feel like we don't need advanced ones. Maybe. I'm just gonna drop this. Basic ones I guess we can keep for now. Maybe. So can I use crayons at all? Can I use crayons to paint anything? Or is it just like writing? I have no idea. Crayons, man, they're a mystery. I can drop some vials. Because, let's be frank here, we don't need that many on us. So I can move around to the next person, which is this guy. Because I kinda wanna, like, put some stuff into his inventory. Like the books, you know? All the books that are weighing me down right now. He can carry, I trust him, with him, you see? And, yeah, give him some books, maybe give him the painted guns too, you know? So he can hold on to those. As I go around and butcher the carcasses that are everywhere. Bloody Fullerite flak armor. Willowy Fullerite flak armor. Well, it's certainly not better than what I have, right? Yeah, actually, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Fullerite's pretty sturdy. Thanks for better dodging. But I would miss out on some fancy heat resistance, you know? Nagging feeling, but this is It gives me a nagging feeling, but that is fine. I will let you go. No more yapping and what. And Spirit subscribing. Dude, let's fucking go, dude. Thank you for the sub, dude. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Do enjoy cut as you please. I just thought you looked at the outcome, still I'm wondering what you will do, and I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, man. Yeah, like that's the beauty, right? When like someone's playing something blind and has absolutely minimal clue on what's gonna happen and whatnot. Like just gonna seeing the decisions they may make off of the knowledge that they do have right now. Like I appreciate you trying to help me out, right? I mean I really do. But, yeah, I just really would like to just kind of do this here, as blind as possible, you know? I know the Chaos Spin has some implications, I get that, I know there's those massive question marks next to it, and, I like Chaos, alright? I like Chaos. Both in Warhammer and in general. And, you know, and I'm looking forward to if I may be able to find what is, you know, the implication there, you know, what the thing is. Oh, normality guess is cool. You know what the thing is that we found, if I do find it. And if not, I guess maybe another one then. No? Maybe another one. But you know, that's the beauty, But, yeah, no, I appreciate it, Serena. Like, don't get me wrong, I really do. Yeah, but yeah, all I did was just looking at one quest for clarity's sake. See if I could fuck it up, right, basically. Also, hyper reactor? Dude? Hyper tractor. Rifle prism refracts and refocuses light to tunnel things towards its wielder. Fancy people call it a heat ray. Accuracy very high. Bows and rifles. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. How heavy is it? I've had this game on my wishlist for ages. It's a really fun one. It's really cool, I like it. I can very much recommend it. It's really cool. And chrome clamps faster arms on ammo and stimulus of unlife. Yeah, that's when you aim. That's really good for aiming. Yeah. Yeah, we're like I think we're decently far into the game here, you know, being leveled. We have a flamethrower since when? I just assembled a flamethrower and the blood. Grenade launcher. We can get rid of those grenade launchers we have. This one I'd like to kind of keep though. It's fancy, all right. Yeah. To mess up the quests, and if you did, you would seriously be doing something the game tells you ill-advised and killing something, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, right, with the quests that are basically, okay, so in 3 days, we're gonna make a council, so I wasn't sure, like, okay, do I need to actually gather the council? Is that a thing that just kinda happens? You know, so I wanted to make sure, so I don't fuck it up, right? Basically, so Chaos Spiel, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's just fancy, just like accusing random parties, let's go. You know? And that's it, man. That's the extent of my knowledge. Now, what implants are we gonna go for? I mean, having the night vision sounds cool, right? Night vision sounds kind of cool, but then again, I know, I don't feel like we've been, like, hurting. Does it make sense, right? Like, we've not been hurting for it. Like, the night vision, right? It obviously would give me night vision. I'm just gonna get it for now, I can always remove it. Okay, I'm green now? Guys, I'm green. I have achieved green vision now. Yep. There's my life now, it's green. It gives you the ability to turn it off. Toggle. It says it's on O. Let's make you 0. I'm not using Intimidate, dude. I'm not using Intimidate. Right, so, who did I talk to for the next quest now? They might have told me, but, I was, like, busy doing stuff. You, maybe? You? Are you the one? No. Thank God. What about you, sir? We're down as Y. I'm gonna activate you for no reason. Hey, man. That's sad. Okay. I'll see you around, Rodanus. I'll see you around. What are you, big mainframe? What is the Fin world? Deliver me a bit of knowledge from the Fin world. What is the Fin world? The Fin world is where I traverse, as the Fek world is where you do. I've no domain in your world, and but for me, you've none in mine. What's the knowledge? It is done! Thank you! Insight from the Fin world, your location of Rabalakaft Goldfolk Village. Oh well, I mean, there's a lot of Goldfolk villages, you see. It's music, right, yeah, so, who would I talk to? Yeah, I need a job, man, I need a job. Straight, live and drink, Arfo. Oh, right, he tells me, right. If my deepest gratitude, few human could have defended Gridgate so deftly. Now give me time to assess our losses and consult with Barfum return soon. The assessment. Alright, you keep assessing, alright? You keep assessing. While you assess, however, I am gonna go up here. And... some water? Damn. See, sometimes there's water up there, so... the stand. Yeah. Hearing you speak right now, what's that? What's wrong, man? What's wrong? Where's it weird, man? I kinda need to speak, man. It's commentating. I need to do it. It's part of streaming, dude. Your voice at 2 times speed, so it sounds weird. Hey, don't worry. I can speak a little faster if you want to. You know, if you want to, I can speak a little faster. It's gonna be a little clumsier, but you know, it's whatever. I hope this is sufficient for you. If it's 2 times speed, maybe this is what you thought of. I sound like, and it is. Is it 2 spines? Fuck! I'm not a rap god, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not a rap god. I can't keep up with. I can't keep up with that. You know, my tongue it just blunders, man. It's. Okay, guys, let's go down here. I'm kill the centipede. Oh no, there's many centipedes. I punch him. Robot death. Kill robot death. Kill murder. Go up here. Kill the worms. Go up here. Okay, I'm gonna kill them all. That's a lot of worms, actually. Jesus Christ. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna set some buttons around. I'm gonna do a bit of stinky smell. Kill them all. You know, there's another bot, but that's no problem for me. You know, I punch them with the garden after all. Okay, I'm gonna kill them all. You know, it's what I do. It's what I do best. You know, I murder worms, and I do it pretty well. As a Star City, you know, it's a little over encumbered, so I can get in, which is a bit of a shame. But you know, I can keep on going in here. You know, I have some armor. You know, they can do me like this. You know. So I get the armor, I can dodge some of their attacks, and it's I have 12 dodges, it's pretty good. 12 dodges is good. Spike Steel Gauntlets, it's pretty nice. Okay, let's look at them. I'm like some esports commentator right now, you know, like really trying, you see. You know, just like or like some sports commentator right there, you know. Like they usually go absolutely ham, focus on something. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, you're telling me you're not? I'm high on quad, dude. I'm high on the guns right here. Damn right. Ah, well, that loosened up my tongue a little, I suppose. Right there. Now to having my brain exploded. Okay. Let's see. Can I shoot this guy? Let's try it again. I'd rather not have my brain blow up. There we go, good. Brain is still not exploded. And that thing's gone. Alright. I can take you guys on. I don't know what that vibrations thing was right there, but I can take you on. You know, it's fine, it's fine. Some nuggy. Alright. I'm a little hurt. Let's give it some time, alright? There we go. Yeah. Aneurysm rupture. So, oh, you want it to be even faster, dude? Yeah, like me talking super fast, but it's even faster, you know? God, I'd love to actually hear that. like a part of me would be like, damn, I wonder how I sound at 2 times speed when I'm trying to talk 2 times speed already. Nice hallway, man. Nice hallway. Can't recommend. It's really good. Just leads to nothing. It's really nice, man. It's really good. Centipede. And this guy, and this guy. Okay, we're good. Anything else? I think we're fine. I think that's about it for this place. I know there's like a stairway down and up. But, let's see what's down, you know? The brain exploding magic you got going is a type of aneurysm rupture. However, from the funny RPG game, is the strongest type of aneurysm. Now, there is some lore of aneurysms for you to work. Damn, I never thought aneurysms go this deep. That's another stain where that leads just kind of down, dude. You know what I want to have? I want to find some snails, please. I need those snails and I need to devour the raw corpse, alright? It may sound a little weird, but that is literally what I need to do. I need to eat the carcass. The raw, still carcass of a snail. Electric ones, to be specific. They need to be electric. Otherwise it's not gonna work out. Highly explosive grenade, yeah, I'll take that. And the shade on injector I'll take as well. You know, like... where them snails at, you know? There's only electric ticks, that ain't the same, you see? And it's the only way to cure my fungal infection, by eating a raw electric snail. I swear I've seen them somewhere. I've seen them somewhere, you know? Yeah, I need to eat raw electric snails after spraying my face with basically chrome like in Mad Max. Except for the chrome, it's actually slimy gel. It sounds really nasty, actually, but yeah, I have a fungal infection. It needs to get away. You know, I don't want to keep it. It takes away my face. My face is filled with funny mushroom, and I don't like it. You know? Yeah, that makes perfect sense, right? You know? Yeah. Yeah, I really like that they actually randomized the cures for random diseases, you know? I think that's really cool. And has a lot of replayability. And you can't cheat, actually. You know, you can't just Google the cure to your ailment. You actually need to figure it out yourself. Or consult the book that you can find in the game. Listing all various cures for various ailments. You know, so, yeah, I really liked it. I really do. You know? You're famished. I'm being spat at as well. There we go. And this guy. And this guy. And then this guy. And the amoeba. There we go. And this too. Yeah, like, there's a lot of electric ticks. But where are my electric snails at, you know? Where they at? Come on. I need you. I need you to cure for my facial fungus. That sounds a little weird. But yeah. Anyways, let's get some food up in here. Alright? Yeah. We have weakest to strongest convincing aneurysm, aneurysm, unknown sclerosis, optic sclerosis, sclerosis, staggering sclerosis, aneurysm rupture. Having aneurysms yet? Just reading that, dude? Yeah, man. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and prepare my fresh meals right there. Super exotic ones, yeah? I'm gonna go with yakweeds. I'm gonna prepare them, because why wouldn't I? 1 shade oil. Just so I have it. Just out of curiosity, you know? 2 injectors. Say 1 skunk. Let's experiment some, okay? I want to do some experimenting with these. Blaze injector? Okay, but only 1 for now. The Overstronum, I know what it does, and I'm gonna keep it the way it is. And then I'll whip up a funny meal. No, I mean, an actually funny meal. Unless I wait, I might just wait to be inspired, you know? I might just wait to be inspired. Yeah. Does it just say, convincing aneurysm? I don't think so. Neutral flux? Yeah, I'm not touching that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be touching that, man. Sounds like death. No. I guess we can take the shotgun cells and disassemble those. Yes. Crayons is pretty badass. Carbide and shotgun cells. Okay. Yeah. Matt's favorite drink, you know. Yeah. Well, that ain't this run. You see, that's a different game. You know, I'm not a lot of them here. I punch. You see. I'm not one of those guys in here. You see, I don't associate, you know, with these Luddites in here. I appreciate Lud as much as anyone else appreciates Lud, but I'm not part of the path. You see, hey buddy, get shot. Get shot down, man. Anyone else approaching me? Yeah, you're gonna feel the pain if you do. Just like this guy just did. You know what I'm missing in this game? A bit more RimWorld. You know, like being able to eat humans for no reason. You know, just gonna eat humans. As fucked up as it sounds, you know, like that's missing from the game. You know. Yeah. Okay, let's do some mass disassembling. Okay. Okay. M. Oh, it's capital M. My bad. We have bear people at best. Yeah. Yeah. It's not the same, you know. It's not the same flavor, you see. So I heard. Okay. Just disassemble it like this, I suppose, right now, because we only have so many of these. Yeah, some things that this game does really well is just straight up the whole soundscape, you know? Like they really nailed it, and the atmosphere they're creating through that. Like that's an A+, easily. Easy A+. It's so good. Like even this right now, like I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Also, this centipede took quite a beating. 2 of those shots needed to take him down. I can respect it. That's quite a centipede right there. Monkey? You're pissed, aren't you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you don't appreciate my mushrooms just like oozing everywhere. I can disassemble this carbide. I may need them parts, you see, I may need them. You know? A pure aspirant is just a human with psychic powers. Yeah, I mean, can you eat those too? Yes, can you eat an asper? Oh, so I see you around, Serena. Have a good one. Hope you enjoy some cutting. Yeah, don't forget your water. It's very important in those salty times. Okay, let's go to the staircase leading down. I guess we can punch a bear, you know, knock him out. How you doing, Des? You have some rest? Do you actually sleep another 10 hours and get tired? So what was that? Like, did you feel more tired than you were? like you had quite some sleep there, right? And so what, were you tired because you had so much sleep, or like what's the lore there on your 10-hour sleep conundrum? Okay, let me just disassemble these. Having trouble sleeping? Damn. That sucks. Hope you'll be able to sleep better soon. I had trouble sleeping today because my dogs kept barking like all hell just broke loose, you know? That's the trouble I had. It's another one of these guys. Would you look at that? I punch you in the face. Shut up. Like some trash down here that we can just gonna pack up and walk away with. Yeah, I mean, besides getting some miscellaneous scrap in this place, I mean, there's not really that much good loot. Like, how deep are we right now? Level 7 type of deep? I see. What's that? I don't know what it is, but I'm picking it up. Jade oil? Yeah, we can get that. We can grab it. Get some of that. Take it down. That is good. And a whole heap of pure nothing up there, except for one centipede that's a little too cocky, you know? Yeah. And that's about it, you see. I'm better sleeping, I don't know why. Well, how many skill points do you have in sleeping? Like, is it... I heard that something can level up by doing. It's just like the Elder Scrolls games, you know? You just get sleep to get better at sleeping. But yeah, yeah, I don't know, man, like, I hope that, you're gonna be able to resolve your, sleeping issues, your insomnia. I mean, I don't think it's actual insomnia, right? Because that would very much suck. Like, insomnia genuinely sucks. So, yeah, hope that's not the case. Okay, let's disassemble these. Though I don't think you have it since you know, did kind of like low-key sleep. What are you asking me? Do you want to spend to repair the cracked lens? No. I want to disassemble it. Why would I want to repair a lens anyways? What purpose do you bring that I don't get from disassembling you, I wonder. But it's never good. You just sleep badly. Poorly. I suppose is a more proper way of saying it. Everything dead? Yes? Everything just died? Cool. Lovely. Well, let's keep it that way. Yeah, we just... So, basically, for anyone who just joined us, basically what just happened is we just fought off the Templars for the self-insert bear cult. And, you know, it went pretty well, but we lost Nunu. We lost Nunu. I don't want to talk about it. All I want... I'm just happy that Nunu is in a better place now, you know? God rest his soul. Yeah, Nunu was like the monkey mayor we got from the Mushroom Village the other day. Oh, so what is this? What is this? Bloodstained security door. And it's slightly damaged. Interesting. Yeah, there was like a Lord Commander as well that the Templars brought, and he said he was impossible. And then I killed him anyways by cloning myself. You know, he may be impossible to fight for one of me, but he sure wasn't impossible to fight with many of me on my side. Because having temporal feuds with this character is kind of like really damn good. And I'll be the first one to admit it. Alright, let's go deeper. I take care of these guys. Some more ammo and some plants we can disassemble in a canteen I can just take with me. I'm sure the Pope will be able to take on a single centipede. I'm sure he won't struggle against one of those. Again, they just kinda suck because they have the one ability that basically makes your brain melt, right? But it's really scary early on because they do like easily over 100 damage. But yeah, I can tank it, you know, I can tank it. I swell with inspiration for going looking at some stones. Alright, the other way now, and then we go back here, and then we go up here, and they're all dead. There we go. Get this one, the Jilted Lover. Yeah, I mean, we're like, what, level 26 already, heading towards 27? Like, we're... Hey man, we're getting places. We're moving up in the world, you see. We're moving up. Alrighty. Yeah. As I was, like, saying before as well, if I actually was to reach the end of the campaign to how far it is right now, you know, however far along it is, and, you know, basically finish it, I would probably do a little bit of a wacky run. where it's basically me going into a random cave and just seeing how deep I can go before I inevitably die, you know? I'm kind of curious. I know it just keeps going, right? It just keeps going down deeper and deeper. So, I'm curious how far I would be able to make it with a fresh character, right? I don't know, it's slightly intriguing, you know? Somewhat intriguing. Alright. And just assemble these. Pick up the rest. Same thing again, just disassemble all of them. Why does it not automatically disassemble them? I guess there's a setting I can turn on, isn't it? I'm just doing it manual style. Okay, that's fine. Right. No, I don't want to repair it. I really don't. Okay, do this, and we're good. We got the scrap loot for our tinkering that currently is rather tame in comparison with what we could have. But I first would like to level up my 2-weapon fighting so I'm better at punching even more. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that I'm looking at, and I say, let's boogie, you know? You and me, Pope! You and me! We'll take him on, okay, Pope? We'll take him all on. And they will be none the wiser. Easy, I say. Good job, Pope. You make me proud. Shotgun shells scattered. Bandages scattered. Gold nugget sounds like money to me. Okay, our tech just died. Yeah, we can get the tech's ass plasma. Too. We can just drink it, you know? Gives us electrical resistance, I think, or like electrical abilities and stuff. You guys also, like, if you just joined, like, you might have missed me cooking a meal using black ooze, brown sludge, and slime. All I can tell you is, the effects were, I'm poisoned, I can spit slime, and my tongue fell out, you know? But luckily, 2 of those effects didn't happen, because I have a super liver. And all the poison and the disease I basically cooked up actually didn't take hold of my character, but yeah, don't cook with slime is what I took away from that experiment, you know? Just don't do it. Don't do it, man. It's not gonna end well for you. Unless you don't want a tongue, I suppose, then yeah, go ham. But if you value your tongue and not getting poisoned and likes stuff like that, don't do it. It's for your own good. Tune in next time for more cooking advice. Advice with twitching. And God Hand. I'll be here all week, thank you. Alright, we need to disassemble some things again. Sounds delicious? Yeah, I mean, you know. It had flavor, you know, it had flavor. It just wasn't flavor that is meant for our normal tongue. You know, a unaugmented tongue. Some could say, maybe. Because, you know, it's, it would happen to fall out if you were to indulge in this forbidden dish. Then again, it is forbidden for a reason, and if it's forbidden, it just tastes so much better now, doesn't it? Alright. I mean, I kinda don't mind the spores too much at this point, I suppose. I kinda get used to it, maybe. I kinda got used to spreading mushrooms everywhere at this point, you know. It's just my face to get absolutely infected to hell and back. But, I'd still like to cure it because I want to wear my mask. Yeah, I kinda want to have my moon mask again. Gives me a bit more dodge. Sure, I just get armor value, but I kinda want the dodge, though. Okay, I woke up the thing I shouldn't be waking up, so we just gotta kill it. Just like this. Alright. Yeah, like, this is Gridgate enemies for you. It's only Gridgate shenanigans here right now. Because that's what we basically are. If we were to leave this place right now, the enemies would suddenly become super tough. As in, yes, hi, I have a missile turret level of tough, you know? Because we're like currently in curated ruins, so to speak. If we would leave the tourist area, basically, it would turn into an actual hellhole. Trust me, that's how I lost one of my companions. He was a paladin, you know, he wasn't without. And he died pretty quickly. Like, really quickly. But, you know, that's also where you get some better loot, to be fair. I just want to see how deep Gridgate goes, you know? The pyramid. Yeah. I don't know if they spawn that deep. I don't think it's, you know, pyramid levels of deep and whatnot, so... It was dead. You know, as much as the pyramid's hyped up, I'm pretty sure there could be other menacing things waiting in the depths of Cud. All that and more to be seen whenever we do our actual spelunking run, where we just absolutely neglect the quest and just go deeper, you know? Only surfacing sometimes to sell goods, and then going deeper again and again. A continuous conundrum. Right, let's see. Anything down here? No. Maybe? No. No. Chest, compass bracelet, and a leather cloak. Also known as... I can sell it, but I can dismantle it. I'm inspired, so I'm gonna use that inspiration to actually choose and cook a meal out of some blaze, you know, some rubber gums and maybe some oil. We'll see how that goes, you know, maybe it'll treat me well. You eat the meal. Electric resistance, when you phase out, you gain 40 to 50 heat resistance for 6 hours. Jesus. Heat resistance, whenever you jump, you may immediately jump again. Phase effect lasts twice as long. That's pretty good. When you take damage, there's a 15 to 20% chance you start phasing for 8 to 10 turns. Whenever you go prone, you gain 40 to 50 heat resistance for 6 hours. D. That's pretty good stuff. I'm gonna go with this one. God hands blazed on top of Naphtali Shadow and Herbed Gum. It's what I call the dish. I like to be creative with them names, you see. Yeah. How big's my heat resistance right now? 60? Checks out, yeah. Yeah, it's like fire actually doesn't even hurt me anymore at this point, you know. Mostly thanks to the thermal casket that I'm wearing, you know. The chest piece, the armor piece that I have, it's really good actually. Can recommend it, it's pretty dope. And overburden. Back to dismantling town. Let's see. Let's see. Can I just like... I can't just pick all of them, sadly. Like, I can't just mass disassemble, can I? Like, in terms of, like, picking every piece of scrap, basically, and just like, yeah, let me disassemble it. Game options. Let's see. Where do I pick it? Ignore enemies, less than something. Ignore enemies farther away then. Auto pickup ammo. Nuggets, trade goods, fresh water, artifacts, special items, scrap. Is there a auto scrap option? Yeah, information in your journal about the health, yeah. Current players add based on level of the players add. No, I don't see it. I don't see it right now. Do I could have skipped it maybe, I'm not sure. Debug, you know. Disable achievements, I don't want them. I don't want achievements. I want achievements. Achievements, you know, if you get achievements in our game, that's like cheating, you know? You don't want to cheat. Now do you? Getting achievements is like cheating. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely, you know? Alright, let's salvage these. There we go. Get us the way deeper. Yeah, we should have a good amount of some low-level scrap right now. I think it's an intelligence perk. Let's see. Automatically scrapping scrap. It's an intelligence perk, yeah? So, if it was to be tinkering... Scavengers, something different. Reverse engineering... That's kind of cool, actually. But, Tinker. It's like better tinkering. The third scavenger is when you step on trash, basically. You search it. With something just above the auto pickup options. Auto disassemble scrap. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Also, welcome Tetrified. Welcome, what do you do? So, enable water UI, that's fine. Automation. Drink fresh water. Save zone transition. Ignore enemies, yeah, so finding I was on it. Ah, yeah, automatically disassemble scrap. There we go. Thank you, yeah, that's gonna save me some time. Alrighty, yeah, welcome. First playthrough right here, and we've made it actually pretty far. Not first character, to be fair, right? I'll have to clarify. Not first character, but first playthrough. Like that, like playthrough just being like, yeah, I'm playing a game for the first time. I don't know what's gonna happen, man, I'm blind, basically. We're currently just going for Gretgate's basement, as we just fought off some Templar. And that's arguably the character I made it the farthest with in ever. Like, I feel like this character has gotten stupidly lucky many times, and I'm happy. Or save scum. Yeah, I'm a safe scum, you know, that's debatable, right? If I would die to something incredibly stupid, or if I'm like looking at a screen and I don't know what's happening and suddenly I'm dead, I'm just like, what happened? I may save scum to just like actually analyze what's going on in the situation. It's just like in Golgotha, right? Golgotha and I just like go down. Golgotha happens. I'm like, okay. There's a lot of stuff happening. I don't know what is happening. All I know is I'm suddenly dead. so just to get my bearings, you know, to know what I'm gonna have to watch out for. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. I mean, it's fine in general. Like, if you maybe like playing a game for the first time and just gonna want to learn it a little, I think it's okay then. Like with Rimworld, like I'm not treating my current Rimworld run as like something permadeath-y, right? I don't know what happened, but something hurt. Okay, get those numbers away. I want to see what's happening, okay? There we go. I think we're good now. Some more meat here and there. Yeah. But that's just how I play games, right? And so I have fun. You know, fun first. You know, fun first on my end. Anything else, that's only, secondary, right? Like the challenge, like, yeah, I like being challenged in games, of course, right? I like it. But, I also like having fun. And sometimes the challenge is a lot of fun, sometimes other things may be more fun. That's at least my philosophy on that stuff. So I always like when like someone's like completely elitist, right? And like hops and like, Elden Ring's always such a good comparison, dude. Elden Ring is arguably the best comparison for that type of deal, you know? Where it's like, you haven't defeated her. You used items. You used weapons. You looked at her. You were wearing armor. You used a weapon. You used summons. You healed. You used spells. You existed. Yeah, that's probably like the best example I can think of. Yeah, man, it always cracks me up when I like see that one, you know. Have to take in a load of gold into your CK3 run or something. Yeah, I never do that. To be fair, I never played Crusader Kings. It's one of those games that I think I tried once. I had no clue what was happening though. I think it was Child Baron or something like that. I'm just like, so what's happening? I was like playing with other people that were like all having fun. I'm just like, I don't know what's going on, dude. I don't know what's going on. Am I playing the game at all at this point? Like, am I doing this right? You know? I don't know. But with that said, I probably never played CK3 ever after, or 2. I don't know. One of those two. One of those was free for a bit, so I grabbed it then and there. Okay, we're gonna be leaving the caves here. We're gonna be going back to Gretgate, since we're done. Wait, it's a different part. There's a bit of a different part, actually, yeah. There's the above area too, huh? I guess we can do some more, slaughtering in here, you know, before we, commence talking to some bears. Okay, some trash here. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy right there. More stuff to murder. And a bear. Yeah, like, I remember, like, early on I absolutely struggled against, like, these swarms of enemies. So I just carted them down the stairs, basically, or up the stairs, rather what was safe, right? And just kinda, like, took them on one by one. Now I'm just gonna walk in and just, like, murder. I kill. I choose murder. Right, open the door. Yeah, like I can take it, you know. I have shields, I have dodge values, you know. I have armor, I have damage. I'm a quick boy too, you know. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Anything down here? Anything noteworthy? It's more of a path leading up. Hey, I mean, again, I suppose I can endure, you know, indulge a little, you know, indulge. Indulge in, exploration, as a lot of the game is meant to be, right? Some good old exploration. Get this? Crusty loaf? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Got my crusty loaf. I'm unbeatable now. Especially once I eat it. Oh, just you wait. I'm gonna eat that crusty loaf and everyone's gonna be... just... you know... they won't even be able to stop me. Not even those turbo-augmented Pewter Templars. Which I still think I was cool with until I wasn't, you know? Because apparently I might have had a water ritual with the flower I murdered at Spindle. But oh well. You know, alas, alas. It is what it is. Okay, any scrap around these parts? I picked up the electro bow and pickles. Okay. The mods you can get for Crusader Kings are great. Like, there's a Warhammer mod for CK2, lets you play as anything, yeah. Yeah, I know the mods are pretty cool for that, but... doesn't it suffer from the Paradox DLC problem, though? Where it's like... DLC this, DLC that, DLC everything, basically. Like, it's usually something that keeps me off from Paradox games. It's just like... well... sure. And the game itself is this much money, but you will get a bare bones experience. So all you gotta do is just buy all those DLCs to get a bit of a better experience, or mods. But then there's disable achievements, Ryan. I kinda like getting achievements, to be fair. I kinda like those, you know. It gets me off, dude. Oh, and we're outside. The novice of the sightless way is being a little bitch boy. There we go. Done. Dead. Mortis. There's a lot of stuff happening on my screen, and there's a lot of numbers, but do not worry, guys. I totally know what's going on right now, and I'm alive. See, I mean, there you go. What more can you wish for, right? Yeah. Let's go back down again, I suppose. Let's go to where we need to be. Okay. Go down. Yeah, there's a lot of DLCs. Yeah, I was afraid there would be. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the mods are cool though. I know there's a Elder Scrolls one as well, which is pretty neat. Like that'd be interesting. The Warhammer and Elder Scrolls mods of CK3. You know what? For no particular reason, I'm just gonna lay down myself one of those fancy beds here that are gonna make me feel nice and comfortable, and wait until the high souled sun, whatever that is. Yeah. CK2 and I have like 1,500 houses in it. Yeah. See, all that tells me is that you know how to enjoy CK3 right there. I mean, I also think it's dumb, like when you play Stellaris in multiplayer, which is like the one Paradox game I actually played the most probably. It's just like, oh, you're playing multiplayer? No achievements for you, cheater. I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Godhand. I've ascended and assessed. Yes, I've ascended. I am Alpha the Bear God now. I've assessed the losses we suffered in the attack. First and foremost, let us lament the deaths of our friends. Sparafusile, Hortensia, and Aloysius. The last to us is incalculable. Beyond that, 3 cromlings perished, no books were burned, no bookshelves were destroyed, no crops were ruined, 6 gadgets were shattered, and no pieces of furniture were destroyed. Such tremendous loss. I wonder if I could have done something to prevent it. Thank you. Thank you for the update, man. Appreciate it. Well, for speed, that's cool. Furthermore, I spoke with Barfroom. He praised your handling of the Earl of Amanporch, and he thanks you for the bravery and exhibited in defending Grid Gate. The attack today reminds us, for too long have we put our faith in the isolation of our guild and preoccupations of the Putus Templar. The looming threat of another attack impels Barfroom to accelerate his plans, and with them, your position in our guild. You're not raised to discipline, friend. Barfroom wishes to speak with you immediately. Oh, it was to speak to me? Barfroom himself? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is huge. What kind of bill are you using? I punch people with my hands. Yes, the support tank. The following starts down to a study and he awaits. Chrome key. Yeah, basically my build is slime. Hold on, let me clean myself real quick before I show myself off. This is a little awkward if I'm like all dirty, all slimed up. If you know, people ask me that and I'm just like, oh, here I am, just like all slimy. Yeah, basically I have mushrooms in my face that I want to get rid of. This can go. Right, so I have the full right fists. Right, I'm a Trukin, and I'm basically like a monk, you know, I just punch people left, right, and center. I have the helping hands, which I used to do big damage with the flaming weapons that I have, like the chopper. And the flaming serrated carbide longsword. And I have the gun here, which I use for range attacks, obviously. Now, because I'm a Trukin, I can't mutate. But I do have temporal fuse due to this very gun, which I think is really cool. So I can basically... I do a lot of damage, right? Just to set it right. I do a lot of damage. 2d4 plus 1 with both fists, and I do dual wield basically, and I'm proficient with cudgels. So I think that's pretty good. So that helps a lot. I'm trying to go a little harder on agility. To get a dodge value and strength, toughness. Not the biggest priority, but I enjoy it. Mostly melee build. Wait, you have 2 faces? Yes, my helmet has like 2 face slots, you know? So basically my actual face is mushroom and the other face on the helmet is wearing the mask, you know? That's basically what's happening. Mushrooms are delicious. I mean, I'd love to eat them, but I can't! You know? So what we need to do is find an electric snail and eat its raw carcass, right? But yeah, that's basically what we got going on, and it seems to have been working out pretty well thus far, actually. You know, having some jumping, having the augmentations, having the night vision, the flurry. I like the flurry. Mainly what I'm using is jumping in combat, flurry if I really want to mess someone up quickly, confusion if I want to buy myself some time, which we got from Brain Brine. And a temporal fuse if I really need to go all out just at once. And we also have Esrostad the Pope with us, because why not? Hello? Yes. Oh my god. It's a luminous horse room. But yeah, welcome to Stancy. How you doing? Is a strength bonus limit? No, there's not. There's actually not. I can go ham. There's no cap on those, which is crazy to me. So yeah, I can punch really hard for as long as I want to, actually. Yeah. Is this... Who's the guy I'm talking to? Is he in this room? Or is he somewhere else? What? A chair, a horseshoe, a globe. What's the good dude? Brass fermentator. I guess it'll just help me to some books, you know? I'll just help myself to some. Unless I just pissed off someone back here. Nope, don't see him. Well, these books are all mine now. Yep. Yep, it's all mine. All of it. And what's Barthrum himself gonna do to stop me from, you know, getting his entire library and turning it into XP, basically? Wait, is that him? No, it's a Euclid. It's a Euclid class SCP right there, so it's fine, yeah. So I guess Scouts, well, late game. Yeah, I imagine so, like, our strength is decent, I'd say, right? Like, I kinda wanna get agility to 30 at least. But, you know, strength's gonna go higher. I don't wanna be the tankiest necessarily. I wanna be able to punch someone real good, right? That's just what I wanna do. I wanna be really good at punching people. And, obviously I need to take a few hits, right? But, I hope to be able to mitigate the damage I take by maybe dodging somewhat. Like, I don't know how good dodge truly is. I would imagine it's pretty good, right? From a newbie perspective. Ooh. Sorry, man, that Euclid kinda just scared me out of nowhere. I'm getting attacked, dude. Fucking plants just slapping me. Damn. Actual jump scare in the game, dude. I'm carrying a lot of books with me. I'm gonna get rid of one of the campstones that I have on me. Yeah, let's say these right here. Apparently they didn't do it. Yeah, I was like, oh no, is that bathroom? This is bad, man, this is bad. But no, it wasn't. So it's fine, actually. Okay, I'm good now. I punched the plant. I killed the plant. I killed the Euclid class SCP right there. Now this is gonna be interesting. Hey, Pope! Wait. Okay, it's friendly. Bound from the old. Thousands of alabaster bristles sprout every which way from the braided frame of the eldest Urshape in Cud. Leaning on a walking staff with long, winding grooves in his serpentine fingers, he stares at nothing with pale red eyes like dying suns. Obviously loved by those guys, admired by the pariahs for inventing a clock, admired by the villagers shamans for inventing the astral lamp, hated by the Pewter Templars for serving a counterexample of the tenets of their orthodoxy. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hey, Barthrum, you just hang out there. I'm just gonna definitely not take your books that I definitely did not steal just now and put them into my pocket Pope, alright? Not this one. That one I get to keep. That one shows me all the cures to all the ailments, including the mushroom infections that I have going right now. Like, we have some of the cures, right? I just need... Wait, there's the threads. You can have those too. Try completed. I'm way lighter now. I can actually move around easily. Alright, well, okay. Now he's here. He witnesses the dead plant in front of him. And the bookshelves being a little emptier than they used to be. Hey! Come closer, nestling. Let me look upon your countenance. You're so fucking old, dude. So am I, nestling. For the millennium now, I've watched the river of time turn the gears of Cud. I've even played my part in diverting the rivers where I could. Oh, but there have been so many players throughout the years, so many players. And before Cud, beyond the 1,000 years. Little do I remember now. For I was a cap, a nestling, when my kin and I crossed the Holmes Delta into Cud. They were urged by the flooding of the glacial river that flowed through the half cave. The world was just unwavering then, and I recall the roar of the freezing water as it rushed through the grotto, and the frigid spray on my face as I watched in awe. Wolfer said you wanted to speak to me. I do. Your service to the guild has been laudable, Discipline. You braved the vaporous depths of Bethesda's Sussa. You decoded a signal, you secured the Spindle grounds and handled the self-appointed Earl, and perhaps most materially, you defended our enclave from the Putus Templars. Since you returned from Bethesda, you've no doubt wondered at the signal's contents. Verily, I had them to shield you from the weight of the truth. Only Otho, Hugo, and I bear that burden, but circumstances have changed. The river of time powers the gear train of our schemes and devices, and it rushes forth. From there, I must share the burden, you must know. What is it? Where does the signal come from? What does it say? The signal is a beacon of welcoming, and it originates from the top of the Spindle. What? Truly? The beacon confirmed my hypothesis. The Spindle is an elevator engineered by the Aethers to convey freight to and from the vaults of heaven. You see, nestling in the earliest aurora of our past, the Aethers of Earth were joined by the great coven of beings that spanned the firmament, but the Aethers succumbed to some terrible temptation, and the injunction was placed on our world. Since then, the stars were silent to us, and our world was left to molder and decay. But something changed. The signal affirms that the entity roosts atop the Spindle and invites us to join it. Dare I say, is the injunction at an end? It's too early to tell, but alas, there could be hope for our world. Now what? I intend to ascend the Spindle and answer the call, Disciple. My protege, Hugo, has designed a climber for that ascent. We intend to construct it piecewise at the enclave at the site itself, but the engineering feat exceeds even our capacity with time. I'm confident we could accomplish it, but the Putus Templars rob us of their patience. We need to act now, and so as loath as I am to admit it, we need Pax Clank. What? Pax Clank is an erratic mushroom prodigy. All its faults aside, is a brilliant scientist and engineer, and I've little doubt it could build its climber faster than we could. Several years have passed since we were last in contact, but it owes us a debt, and we must now collect. Unfortunately, no one knows Pax Clank's whereabouts. Through contacts I made over the years, I inquire as it is its location. The most I was able to garner were these enigmatic instructions: seek the heart of Rainbow, eat the god's flesh, and follow the coral path. Barfron continues. I must ask you to decipher this enigma, find Pax Clank, and convince it to construct a climber. Remind Pax of the debt it owes us. It strikes me as likely for its rainbow. It refers to the Rainbow Wood, where Clank can consort, so I suggest you start there. Okay. Clank's gang, I presume. As I hope, Disciple, first speak to Hugo. She'll hand over her design. I await your return. Okay, but by the way, this whole houseplant. That's my dear friend, Euclid. It's a Fredel plant. It stores every phrase it hears in its neural root network, and it memory speaks by flickering its leaves against one another. That comes out in gibberish as often as not, but even so, it's agreeable company for my nights spent tinkering. It is old, perhaps older than I am, and it hasn't yet run out of things to say. Yeah. Well, I hope you didn't forget to water it. Bye! Is that where it sleeps? Is that where it sleeps, dude? Crime and punishment? Let me read this book and steal it. The ink is faded beyond legibility. I get it. Hey, Barfru. I'm gonna be honest, I'd love to steal more books of yours, but you're kinda like here now, so I can't do that. See ya! What a nice guy. Anyways, let's talk to this one now. Hey man, hey, Grandpa asked me to do this, okay? Hey there, brave friend, good luck. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye. Yeah, seems like a nice old man, certainly not senile. Yeah, definitely... Ah, man, you know, that plant sounded like really rare. I just kinda punched it. Oof. Oof, you know what I'm saying? Seek the heart of the rainbow, decipher the first frames of the enigma. Eat the god's flesh. But I'm the god hand. What the hell? Follow the coral path. Okay. Alright. And we're sure he's still sitting there? Yeah, no, he's definitely still there. Sure is. In the name of Shekinah Afridi! My guy just like screaming in the background or just going on about that. Okay, hold on. Do you think... I mean, the Pewter Templars... Where'd they go? What did... It's the old man now. Was here just a moment ago. Sleeping. He's sleeping! Our time arises now. Yes. It's now or never. He will wake up to his library being empty. And me being level 29 maybe. All I'm seeing is XP right now, you see. Okay. They're still sleeping. It's good. It's good. Yes. I need to consume all the knowledge I can real quick, you see. By maybe finding out the roots of what this enigma could mean. The signal that he found. And with that said, with that out of the way, I will proceed to literally teleport away right now. Because I have no interest of actually getting caught by him. I also would need to replace the cell with something that actually works, and then activate it. Bye-bye! Easy. Robbed an old bear, killed his favorite plant, and about to sell it all too. Actually makes me look like a really, really bad guy, but then again, I guess I never denied it. So, no, I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy, guys. I'm good. I also found someone's lair. It seems like, it's those hyena folk. I mean, since we happen to conveniently have, you know, just find this guy's lair here, you know, I guess we might as well take him on. You know, it's quite the gift that we found here, you know? Controlling you, just blame them. Yeah. And we gotta find a mushroom scientist right now, from what I gather. So, you know, we'll just say it was them. I wasn't myself, I couldn't think straight, and you know, that's just what happened. Yeah, brilliant idea. That is if he asks questions, which, you know, hopefully he won't. But, if he does end up, you know, asking, we're just gonna be like, look at my face. What do you see? It's connected to my neural network, also known as my brain. I cannot think straight. My vision is clouded, and I wasn't myself at that moment. Please, bathroom, oh, sweet bathroom. Please, forgive me. You know, I protected you from the Pewter Templars, because I definitely had a choice. You know? So why? Why would I betray your trust by stealing some random book? Why would I do something this foolish? Surely, even you would know that doesn't make sense. Why would anyone do that, right? And that's how I convince him. That right there. It's gonna be like, oh, well, okay, I guess. Well, it was kind of a fancy plan, I guess, but if it was the mushrooms, I guess we'll just have to wage war on those now. Lol. And then it'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. And then, you know, maybe he'll give me another book for compensation, you know? Because it's just that sweet of an old man. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go. Yeah, absolutely. Oh. I think that one just had a gun, didn't he? Right, let's get through this lair, everyone, let's go! Yeah, you guys are meaningless to my fist. You may shoot me. I will just punch you. Maybe even dodge the bullet. You see? That's how good I am. Dodge belt for the win, you know? I say getting spat at like twice right there. Alright, let's see. This guy needs to go. Something up here? No. Which means it needs to be down here. What I seek. A path further down into the lair. Perhaps even, you know, the guy himself I'm looking for. I'm gonna get the skunk, the salve, and a crusty loaf. I'm gonna dip it in some tonic juice, you know, and drum of water. Plus 1 mental armor for the rest of the day. You get way more saves to bleeding. Can use burrowing claws at level 5 to 6. If you already have them, it enhances by 3 to 4 levels. Guaranteed to be tasty if eaten while hungry. God hand, skunk, toast, and a line. Damn, plus 10 to saves versus bleeding. Damn, dude, I can deck now? You guys, I can deck for the wall now? I go through here. This is where I go through. Okay, that's pretty cool. Is that the target? Trivial hostile is... legendary Snapjaw Scavenger. Not by Snapjaws, handed by the Hermits. Is he as dead? Gordon Ramsay? Yeah, dude. Cooking that stuff. Always good, you know. And they don't like me. Well, that's what I came here to kill. And I'm happy. You know? Yeah. How you doing, Zach the Ors? How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome to my Caves of Cut run. Where we're playing as a Truekin who's really doing pretty well, honestly. Like, guys living the life right here. Is doing awfully well, and that's me jinxing it. Right there. I just jinxed it. Now I'll die. Honestly, hey, maybe when I do a Chimera build one day, I may just go ahead and do burrowing claws. This is pretty good. I like burrowing through the walls. And they frankly seem pretty useful for various scenarios. I may just do it. I might just. Then again, I will probably just keep attacking the walls by accident. A lad slug, I'm not gonna say no to that. Yeah. Did you say Truekin? Yes, we are a Truekin character here. Right now. Like, someone suggested me playing a Truekin, and it's been actually going really, really well right now. With mutations! Yes, with mutations! Well, I mean, again, the burrowing claws we just got was from... Upper and Clover 5, broken or bust. Can't really comment too much on it because I haven't experienced it too much. So, but you know, maybe once we are a Chimera, we would know more about it. You know? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm so new to the game, you know, sadly. So... I'm afraid I can't comment too much on that stuff, I'm afraid. What do you mean, rifle? Just disassemble this. Whatever that is, just get rid of it. I don't need it. Yeah, so, yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, basically, yes, we do have certain mutations, and some mutations are here to stay. And I can explain the origin of them. Basically, confusion... We got that from brain brine. We drank brain brine, and that's how we got confusion. So understand. Temporal fuse. We have this because of our weapon. If I equip the weapon, I'll lose this one. And this, we have because I ate something. 1d3 base damage to non-walls. And, yeah, it's been replaced. Technically, I'm worse than before because I have claws instead of my cybernetic hands, which are really good. And this is the gun that gives me the temporal fuse ability. Yeah. Yeah. But anyways, how are you guys doing? Welcome to the cutting. I just go through here. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done in this place. We killed the guy we wanted to kill. Let's see. Okay, he didn't have anything, so we'll just leave now. Yeah. How do you get so far without ever playing the game before? Are you the fabled caver of COD? I mean, it's not like I haven't played before, right? It's like my first proper playthrough, though, you know? Like, usually, you know, usually, like, some different runs, they either end in, well, it's probably no surprise. I mean, I died at Red Rock a few times. I, definitely had a certain, run-ins with Golgotha, you know? That, yeah, that was something. Golgotha was pretty wild. But once I got past Golgotha with this character here, it went really smooth. Like, Bethesda Studios here, it wasn't any issue whatsoever. Dealing with the plant up here, yeah, easy. Defending against the Purus Templars, I might have gotten lucky, but I've been fine, you know? Like, it's the first run actually made it this far right here, you know? So, yeah, just to clear up any confusion, it's not my very, very first time playing this, it's just the first actual playthrough, you know? That I actually managed to get someone decently far, and I'm definitely attached to my character, and would definitely cry if he wants to die, you know? How about my new job, which I will start on the 12th, on the 1st of December, right? Okay, depends. Are we looking at this from the US side, or are we looking at it from, like, EU side? Either the 12th of January or the 1st of December. I mean, it's just December, right? Which is very soon, actually. It's like in 4 days, huh? The farthest I've ever made it was Red Rock, when I, retreated onto the Red Rock dungeons and died to a snail about 23 times. Nice. Yeah, Red Rock was pretty wild. US style, but then notice you were from... I'm not from Germany. I'm actually not from Germany. I'm Switzerland. It's just below Germany. But yeah, no, it's fine. I'm used to seeing both, right? I see both. I can decipher. I can decipher it. You know? I decipher it. Yes. I'm lost, and I find some cider. Nice. Jelweep. Nice. Okay, I'll leave. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I'm used to seeing that, right? Because I hang out with a lot of US people. A lot of the time. So, night vision. Okay. So, yeah. Your English accent's pretty clean. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, usually people say, hey, my dude, are you Dutch? Are you Dutch? You sound like a Dutch guy. Oh my fucking god. No! No, wait, no, that's really bad. No, that's really bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, I mean, my dodge value just shot up into the sky, but otherwise... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Alright, well, I guess mushrooms like me a little more now, I suppose. Whatever, dude. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Dutch Among Us. Yeah, yeah, no, like, people ask me if I'm, like, Dutch or, they try to suss out the accent sometimes, but they never guess it, because I'm from such a comparatively small country. Yeah. Right, here, have some books. Everything. Except for this one. That one I need. There's a lot of books I'm turning in. That's 32,000 XP. It's like one level up. 1.5. Yeah. Attribute points. We can get level 30 agility, you know? Up to something, yeah. The two best things I've ever taken as a mutated abomination, never tried truking, were light control and chlorophyll. Yeah, like basically you don't hunger as long as you stay in the sun. And light control is cool. When I did, so my first runs were Aspers, right? I tried to do mostly pure Asper. And it went well. Like, one run was pretty decent before I fought a Slumberling and died pretty much immediately. Yeah. Liechtenstein, yes, yeah. I probably would be the only streamer if I was from Liechtenstein as well. Yeah. You sound like a dwarf for a moment? Oh man, it's not supposed to be a dwarf, it's supposed to be an orc if anything. I think I'm gonna go 30 agility. Maybe. I mean, I have 16 dodge right now. And if I round it up to 30. I have 17 dodge, lovely, yeah. A dwarf in a green suit. Yeah. I'm just LARPing, you know, it's no biggie, just LARPing. I wanna wear this. Please. Just let me. Those boots I can disassemble, no need to keep them, with me. Yeah, the slender high energy thermal cask is what we used to wear before, well, mushrooms happened to grow my chest. You know, so my acid cold fire resistant stages went down. They're non-existent anymore either, you know? Yeah. Zach, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, Truekin, I didn't know how I felt about Truekin, right? I really didn't know how I feel about Truekin. But, it's pretty good, actually. Like, I'm really enjoying Truekin right now. He's scaling in that trench coat. Unless. Jack the Orc. Oh, no, you're making some connections. Right, let's see. Is there anyone who sells cybernetics, maybe? Anyone who has chrome guts? Now, you may notice that the bazaar is looking a little bizarre. Because, you know, stuff might have happened here. Stuff might have happened, you know, and the stuff that happened was pretty violent. Yeah. Hey, you guys wouldn't happen where I can find an electric snail somewhere here, right? I kinda need to eat one raw. What did I just see? What was that? What did I just see down there? Yeah, this thing. Patrick. Yeah, this is Star Kraken. Can I talk to it? Star Kraken, please. Wait, I need to talk. I'm your biggest fan. Hey, let's trade. Wait, you have books? It's classic Star Kraken, am I right? Always with those books on sale. Imagine if I would be friends with one of those. Like, if I had one of them follow me around, protect me, even. Now, that would be huge. That would be really huge. Well, we'll leave, and we're gonna go to the Rainbow Forest and probably get even more mushroom-based ailments. I know. Legendary Salt Hopper. We can also do this. I can deal with a Salt Hopper real quick. I can do that. Oh, wrong turn. Wait. Not wrong turn. I lied. Oh, you like by? Disliked by 100 of Bela. Disliked by trees. Well. It's time for some... Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's time for some confusion and me splitting into multiple ones. That's right. I will shoot you with my clones and probably contract even further mushroom-based diseases. Oh, that's lame. The arm riders found kinda lame down there, but hey. Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. You know, for there is hopefully, dead Andy. I suppose. Alright, well, keep moving, I guess. Yeah. The best way I've ever seen someone describe Truekin gameplay was tired of your small feminine hands? Giant hands. Yeah, I love these videos. It's so good. They're so good, dude. Seth always brings a banger after banger. Like, it's, like, arguably, he is probably the one dude who gave this game the most attention. Like, I honestly probably wouldn't even know about this game if it wouldn't be for his review. You know? And, in fact, I was tired of my small feminine hands, so I went with full right fists. You see? Going in, with some proper Daka on my hands. Yeah. We actually have the giant hands, upgrade somewhere. It's lying somewhere around. I could get giant hands, and I can actually see the appeal of them. Basically, giant hands allow you to, use two-handed weapons in one hand, which is pretty cool. So you can have like a claymore sword in one hand, and another claymore sword in the other hand, deal massive damage if you dual wield properly. And yeah, I can see it be pretty pretty nutty. What's happening down there? What is this? What am I looking at? Space-time vortex. Okay. Noted. Alright then. Now let's see, what do we have? Thermal plating. And what is this? Nanoscriptic stance inflate the gossamer brain threads that restrict the conduction of the will. So in other words, you become a little faster, but then become a little slower for a little bit of time. Wait, snail? Oh, it's a snail mother. It's not the thing I was hoping for. There's like a snail I need to eat raw. Broken, just break someone's baboon's will and just having a long-range catapult next to you. No, that's beguiling. Beguiling's the really good one there. Oh, dude, another one. What is this? Tell me more about it. Tell me more about it. I'm listening. Yes, I'm listening. Tell me more about it. What did I just find? Your throwing range is increased by 2 when you throw something to target inside your throwing range. Your throwing increase is 100%. Right. I thought it's like actual muscles that I have there and not be like, yo, strength build? Yo, let's go with some strength? Is that what I'm hearing? No, it's just throwing, sadly. It's just throwing things around. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, guys. Yes, I will go into one of those, funny dimensional teleport things there. But first, I'm gonna read some books and turn those into XP eventually. Goes the slumberer. Just like that. I mean, thus far, it has some very interesting items in here. So, I wonder what else we can get from this place, you know? We can get some goat people. That's for sure. Right. I see a whole lot of nothing, basically. And then some swirlies in the back. Get rid of the tree, do some deforestation. I punched the tree. With my masculine hands. Thanks to cybernetics, it's possible. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else right now that we could get. That's really good. Well, we'll just walk to the nearest. Well, first I'm gonna eat. Okay, I'm gonna get a bit of a meal, and then we go. Then we move. We're going places now. Now, you know, trees aren't too happy about me punching them to death every time I come across them. Now, what is this thing next to me? Holographic bath. So... It says it's hostile, but it's also a holograph, so it doesn't do anything. Yep. Yeah, beguiling, yeah, that's the really good one. Domination is the one where you just, like, become the target, right? Yeah. So, have you ever heard about a small, funny little game called Noida? Yes, I did. It's on my list. Noida is on my list, believe it or not. I know Kyrian, another one of my beloved chatters, you know, is really fond of Noida as well. And yeah, I'm probably gonna get Noida sometime soon, hopefully, and play that because I'm frankly kind of excited to play it. You know, it sounds like a really cool game. Allows for some creative solutions and depth. Okay, I'm all the way up here. Interesting. Notice some ruins nearby. Okay, I can look at them so I can share the rumors with some people. Maybe even find something good in those ruins here. You know? Maybe. Let's see. Books. Pains to do. A little masochistic there. I like it. Banana. Alright. Straight up for the minions. Right. And if anything else? No. Yeah. It's really a lot like Caves of God. It has some mildly insane aspects of endless creativity that Quad has, yeah. Live in harmony with nature. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. Like, again, I know why. Like, I know it's not a major aspect of the game, but I really like the alchemy that they have going on in there. And, I kind of would like to mess around with that some. Because, it just sounds really intriguing to me. Again, I know, like, you know, spells and magic is like the big thing, right? Like, finding out some combos with some wands and stuff. While not getting absolutely, you know, shredded by God knows what. And, yeah, I could see myself losing a few hours in just playing that game, you know, for some time, you know. Becoming an official Night streamer. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, I could see that happening once I actually indulge. So, we gotta go to the heart of the rainbow. You ran out of water. No shot. No shot I ran out of water. Really. Hey, that's strange. You gotta have some water on you, right? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. It's under control. Okay. You know what? This is actually fine. Yeah, it actually is fine. You know why? I don't need to walk and dehydrate myself. I can just go back to my starting village. Easy. Easy. Just like this. Is this my stash? Yeah, it is. Can I just look at the entire mess that's down there? No. But yeah, there's some of my stash down there. We can just trade with someone in here, probably. And it'll be just fine. Like, don't we have dromedaries in here? Ain't there a merchant somewhere? I know we can trade with this guy. I'm cool with that already. Hey! Don't you run from me. Would you like arrows? Arrows? More arrows? Would you like these right here? Can I interest you perhaps in some raw meat? How about that? Some raw meat. Can I interest you perhaps as well in some glow spheres that don't float? And have you ever heard of bone dolls? They're kind of a niche invention, you see. Yeah, how do you feel about empty injectors? Would you like Next, I'm gonna just salvage those. Never mind. Would you like gold nuggets? They are worth a lot of money, actually. Holy hell. 120 grams of water, that's fine. So we have water for days now, yeah. A streaming schedule so that I can make sure I won't be late for the Noda stream, yeah. If I have a schedule, I'm a little erratic with those things. Usually, so you can see it in my description as well, right? I usually start streaming at 1 GMT plus 1, which is 1 PM for me. I know EST is 6 hours behind, so it's kind of early for EST people in terms of that. I go until 7 my time, so usually it's like 5 to 6 hour streams. I stream Monday, Tuesday, don't do Wednesdays usually, because that's my day off. Thursday and Friday. When I feel wacky, maybe on the weekends, you know? Today I'm feeling wacky, you know? So just that. Yo, Swiss guy. Yo! How doing? Welcome. Welcome to the... I almost said welcome to the Noidas. Welcome to the Caves of God. I am about to turn in some more books. Is that a salt kraken I just saw? Yeah, that's a salt kraken right here. Is the salt kraken maybe evil? No. It's also only very tough, which is very interesting. Usually they used to be impossible, so maybe being level 27 does come with some, yeah, I can punch a salt kraken. That's my end goal. I punch a salt kraken. That's how I go down in a glaze of glory. You have some books, but not this one. That's my book. That's my book. Yeah. How doing, man? What game is this? Caves of Cud. It's a roguelite, how would you call it? Roguelike, simulation, wacky, funny game. You know? It's like CDDA, basically. But, it's more... way less realistic. And, far more, quirky, that's for sure. Very, very wacky game, and I like it a lot. It's really fun. I'm playing currently as a, yeah, like, we're like in the middle of it, right? And good old SCI style as well here. What is this thing? What is that? What am I looking at? Mushroom case. There's nothing that you can get. It's just a case made out of mushrooms. Yeah, basically, this is the world map, and I'm going to the rainbow forest right there, which is made out of mushrooms, and I already have a fungal infection, so surely can't get worse than this already. Yeah, I'll do some fighting. Still bird. I don't know what that entails. All I know is I will punch you. Something hit me for a good amount. There's neon flickers from the southeast. I think something's shooting me from the southeast by the sounds of it. And I was stunned for a few turns there. Interesting. Well, yeah, let's keep going to the, you know, to the mushrooms. To the forest of mushrooms we go. Because our current quest says the following. Seek the heart of the rainbow. Now, if I had to take a guess, they basically want me to go to the middle of the rainbow? Question mark? Probably. So, we'll go a little deeper. You lose your way beneath a dense canopy of spores. Oh well. Our mushrooms like me. We get along. I know what's happening up there. I know, something just died maybe. Yeah, basically, again, my build is I punch people real good. With my fists made out of cybernetic fancy metal. I also have a backpack that gives me like 2 additional arms. So I can punch people even more. Hence the title Godhand, you know? Yeah, that's just kind of my whole thing. Slime? Why he? Oh no, it's a salty, slimy soup, slimy mono sludge. I punch it. Leveled up! That's what I'm on about. Let's go, dude. Stop sludging me! Stop it! How much mono sludge do I need to go through? Disarms me? What do you mean? I'm punching you with my hands! What do you mean disarms me? What did you disarm? Oh, you mean you disarmed my, my guy here. I see now. I was about to say, what do you mean you disarm me? I use a belt that, like, punches people, like, there's no disarming in that. Oh no, it's being attacked by a fancy purple sludge. It shoot wine. Huh. Shooting wine. Okay. I'm getting drunk! Please! Help! There's too much wine! It took away your hands, yeah, it just disarmed me, literally, you know? See, I don't know what's happening right now. All I know is flurry of blows. Enable night vision, so it's all green. Okay. Disarms me again! Did I just die? No way, dude. Did they dehydrate you? I didn't realize. Is that how I died? Did they kill me by dehydrating me? Is that what just happened? Is that what just happened? Huh. Yeah, this is... I get mono sludged. Damn. Okay. Okay. Right. Damn. That sucks. I will rage quit. I'm thinking about it. I'm currently thinking if I should rage quit, you know? Okay, so... yeah, the moisture is sucked out of your throat. The lush, salty, soupy, slimy, bloody, lush, slimy, salty Tri-Sludge hits you twice. 13 damage with a salty pseudopod. The damage didn't kill me, it was really just dehydration. Wasn't it? Huh. Well, I wanna be, you know, politic about it, I suppose you can say. Let's do a bit of a vote. Do we accept his death, or do we happen the game to, you know, crash, you know? If Stan pummeled you to death, right, if you read the whole log, I see. I can't anymore, it seems. Nope, can't do that anymore. Except they want fair and square. Okay. How are you doing, Omnivore? Alrighty. You died. You were killed by a lush, salty, soupy, slimy, bloody, lush, slimy, salty Tri-Sludge. What a name. Man, I mean, I would have liked to at least die to something cool. Yeah. You know, has the game not crashed? It looks like it crashed to me. It sadly didn't. Oh well. It was the farthest one we've gotten to, though. It was the farthest one we've got to. By far. Damn. Yeah. Except for the new beginning, yeah. It hits hard. Not gonna deny it. It hits hard. But we gotta move on, you see. Well, it's the first time I've come across this enemy, you know? Also, Jannar, welcome. You just saw me die. Yeah, so basically, yeah, so it stun pummeled me to death. So I basically like stun locked, but I imagined it was mostly also like drawn from me being dehydrated, like they did suck out my hydration, right? Isn't covering every liquid in existence isn't cool enough? I mean, that's... I guess it was a Tri-Sludge, you know? Would be worse if it would be a Mono Sludge, right? I guess. Anyways. So guys, tell me. Trukin or Mutant? You decide. Which one do we go with? We can be a Mutant, we can be a Trukin again. Mutant? Mutant. One for Mutant, one for Mutant. Mutant. Well, they set your dodge very low as hell, slow you down by making you wait, swim, and then hit you pretty hard. And the thing is, I was kind of a dodge build, so they got me good. They did get me good, yeah. Beguiling and lasers. Right, so you guys want me to be a mutant, yeah? Okay, we'll be a mutant. We'll be a bit of a mutant. What merchant? I kind of like the melee thing. I did like the melee, for once actually. I had really fun doing that. Let's see, what do I want to be? Which guy? I like my wacky thief build who teleports around and phases in and out of existence. But let's see, Marauder, Pilgrim, Nomad, Scholar, Tinkerer, yeah, he gets better for my XP, which doesn't mean too much to me, actually. A Warden who's better with Wardens. What do we want to go for? That's the question. Like, I thought of doing maybe a Chimera. Or something more Chimera, I guess. Chimera-esque. Because we haven't really done a Chimera. It was our first Trukin run just before. We've done Espers. I think we could give Chimera a bit more of a chance, you see. A Greybeard, you know, all the way from Skyrim. More up with Bears, Iron Mind, Pilgrim, maybe. Maybe we're just a, maybe Warden. I'm really thinking Warden, maybe. Shield Sam, Shield, Long Blade, Strength, Fellowship of Warden XP. Or Rap. Or fun, they possess a unique challenge. I mean, Greybeard's just a little weaker. Raid, Calloused, and Bears. And what's the other one you said? Apostle? I mean, Apostle, yeah, Apostle I know. Like, I've done Apostle runs, it's the Esper. I don't know, I'm thinking of just doing Warden. Like, just gonna see how that's gonna go. So we're gonna be a bit more Chimera. I'm not gonna lock in Chimera specifically, but I want to have some Chimera, at least in terms of what I'm choosing here. And obviously I want to have more arms. I like the more arm thing. So more arms is cool. Seeing in the dark, I mean, that's pretty nice too. So I'm gonna go with more arms. What else? Maybe we go with some, oh, do we go with the class? We can go with some class. 4 successful attacks stuck through a wall. Cloud penetration versus walls is free. Yeah, and it doesn't really impede me with, I can still hold a weapon, but, I don't like Carapace. The main reason I do not like Carapace is because I cannot wear armor. And from what I've seen from that run, the Carapace wouldn't hold up. Like, I think Carapace really wouldn't hold up compared to some later game armor. It's fun, because you get to eat and drink, on the fly. True that, true that. Yeah, we can try it. We can try and be a green boy. Where's that at? The regeneration's a big one too. Yeah, I'm gonna go with some regen. We can have multiple lengths now though, but that's fine. Yeah, where's the Carapace, corrosive gas. Double muscled's kinda cool too. Very tempting. But then a lot of stuff would suddenly disappear. Oh, you mean the photosynthetic skin? Yeah. Eating a meal, you get special metabolizing effect for 1 day, plus 30% natural healing rate and plus 15 quickness. Wait, that's not the one, is it? It's not quite the one. Did they change the name? Did they change it? I see Carapace, corrosive gas. I don't see the other one. This plant about to absolutely pummel you. Yeah, man, it's just gonna punch you real good in the face. Yeah, I think it's a photosynthetic skin you mean, right? Basically. For what I got here. I think so. I think Horns doesn't have a limit on strength bonus, so it might work with double muscled. Yeah, I know. Same here. They must have changed the name. They must have changed it. Yeah, one sunlight, GER starts that you can use as ingredients in meals you cook. Makes one serving of each. Gives me more rep with, obviously, plants. Okay, well, let's pick the negative. And I think I know the negative I want to be picking. Evil Twin. Unless we want to go with one of here, right? If we want to be more of a true Chimera, right? Nerve Poppy, no. Spontaneous Combustion? You can only see up to a radius of 10. Yeah. Hook Feet? Plus on eruption with reptiles, but higher temperatures, no lively at low. That's really bad for Bethesda. It's really bad. Amphibious? Yeah. You resurrect hit points at 150 user rate in daylight. Ugh. Hooks for feet? Well, we just don't have shoes then. Yeah. Unstable genome is one thing we can do as well. Okay, we have hooky feet. So no shoes for us. Only hooks, okay? I think it deals some damage, but no stealth. Okay, I guess, okay, we're gonna chip in True Chimera, okay? We are True Chimera. Yeah, multiple arms, regeneration, double muscled, and then the horns right here. 30% chance on a melee attack to gore your opponent, damage increment 2d3. Goring attacks may cause bleeding. Horns are a short blade class natural weapon, +1 armor value. Cannot wear helmets. Ugh. Cannot wear helmets, huh? Ooh. So no shoes and helmet then, huh? Oof. That's it's getting spicy. Phasing is great for getting out of tough spots. That's true. Phasing is good for that. The thing is, I think photosynthesis after all. I don't know, man. If I am horny, I can't go with photosynthesis because I'm Chimera. Yeah, maybe not to start out with. Maybe, I don't know, man. Yeah, let's say maybe we take horns, you know? We take horns now, and night vision as well. And dump like 20 points into strength. Get like a solid 18 here. Get a solid 22 here. We're gonna be so much smart. We'll get some will and we'll get some ego. Maybe a little less tough. Maybe 21. So we have a little more ego at least, you know? Yeah, no unstable genome for now. If this one dies, we can make a new run where it's only unstable genome and nothing else, okay? True chaos, alright? True chaos. I have no points left. So yeah, we're a little slow, you know, in certain areas, but yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, less agility, 1 less strength. No, that just gives me 1 point back. Makes sense. This one gives me 2 points. I'm fine. I'm fine with this, actually. Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, so this is our guy. The Warden Mutant. I mean, his stuff's kinda scary, to be fair. But strength and health to 10. But then I'll be dumb. But I'll be really dumb. Okay, look, we're gonna be dumb, alright? We're gonna be really dumb, alright? I want some ego. Some ego and some will. But I can be stupid as all hell. I can be really dumb, alright? And, say we get 1 strength. Right there. Yeah. Well, first big no brain needed. It's, yes, me punch. What do we call him? So we have multiple arms. We have horns and hooked feet. We have a lot of, edges to our character. Blackguard. So the last one's guard and blackguard, okay? Okay, blackguard. Anyone else having any other suggestions? For what we can call this guy? Not saying I'm not gonna call him blackguard, I just want to see what other alternatives there may be. See, personally, I was thinking of Torx the Brass Bull, you know, from Warhammer, or just Torx, you know. It both means, detestable and sounds edgy as hell. It does sound edgy. It's not wrong. Yeah. You're not wrong. Right. Yeah, anyone else want to take a shot at naming? Yeah. If we were friends, here's the thing. If we would be friends with oozes, the mushroom forest would be paradise for us. If we would be actually friends with them. No! Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have the ultimate idea. We're starting soon, by the way. I have the ultimate idea for the name. Not Heracles. Heracles is good. We're going towards Greek. What's his name? The guy with 100 arms and 100 legs. Hecatontrius or something, right? Hecatontrius? Something like that. Isn't it his name? You know what I mean? Yeah, that guy. Yeah. That's a chimera. If you don't know what he looks like, he looks pretty wild. Again, by the description, let me just slap in a image real quick, okay? Like this guy. Look at this. Hands, arms, and a hooked feet. You know, so that's just gonna be us, okay? That's gonna become us. Alright? We're gonna be that. Let me just copy and paste the name because I can't spell for the love of me, just like that. Yeah, that's us right there, alright? Yeah, we're a little wild, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's the name. Hecatoncaries. Guy with many arms and hands. And I think it'd be appropriate to start, bloodstained neck ring, reptiles, insects, and fish. We're gonna go to this one. Killer Queen from Jojo. I suppose, yeah. Yeah. You should be in the desert. Alright, we'll go to the desert then. Desert Sword. Once more we go. Alright guys, fresh run. Give it up for Hecatontrius guy. This dude. With his fists and the buckler and the longsword. And horns. Now I actually don't worry too much about his horn situation because we can just grow another head eventually, right? So, we have block. We have shield slam. And we know something or two. We know some odd things about, sword fighting. Short blade, we don't. Tactics, no. Tinkering, yeah, there's a loss. But we'll get there eventually, maybe. Yeah. Our new hero! Yes, let's set his abilities. Penetration, but less on hitting when long blade in primary hand. Or we get more dodge value while wielding a blade. I think we'll go with this. I think we'll go with that one. Let's make this number 9. And shield slam. Shield slam can be number 1 for now. Mark target can be number 2. Alright? So I'm gonna number 9. I'm gonna get a number 9 to get my dodge value up. Alright? For an easier name, you can call him Sandymane. Same name, but different. Sandymane, okay. I see, I see. I mean, it's on the top left. Alright, it's our guy. It's our Lord and Savior here. So, starting village questing time. Wet sturdy Iron Maiden. Okay, how about we don't enter the Iron Maiden, like, right away? I'm looking for some work. I will locate this place. That's fine, our first mission. Why do you guys have so many Iron Maidens here? Out of curiosity? Why? Yeah. Accept quest, reward random. I will drink from the sacred vase. Alright. You know what that means though? We gotta go for Golgotha again. You! You're one of those sludges. Sorry, is there a salt kraken just hanging out? Hey, dude. Okay, have a good one, I guess. Oh, who are you liked by? Loved by the fellowship of the wardens, admired by the villagers, and hated by some other villagers. For eating one of their young. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna become friends with you. You don't have enough slime. Oh, you need slime for that. Okay, fair enough. I'll get slime, and he will be my friend. The guy who killed me will be my friend. End of story. Full stop. Where's the preacher? Where's the preacher at? Hey, preacher! Hey, preacher, man! Where you at? Gotta remember, my dude is absolutely stupid, but he is gonna be an animal, alright? He's gonna be an absolute unit, alright? He's gonna rip and tear people apart. Yes, sadly, you know, God had that parish to, you know, being a little thirsty. But, you know, this guy is bearing the potential of 1,000 generations on his shoulders, you see? And it's gonna be pretty badass, okay? We gotta give him a chance. But seriously, where is that preacher guy? Ow. I'm dying to cacti. Ow. I'm weak. Oh, there he is. Preacher! There we go. Yeah, I want to accept this quest, you see. Because first thing first, I get lost. Oh no, bad neighborhood. Bad neighborhood right there. Actually, wait. They don't mind me. I'm friends with them, actually. We're chill, aren't we? Actually, let's check out on the, whole, blockboard search. Let's see who likes me and who doesn't like me, okay? Dogs always like me. They're always chill. The wardens are cool. Yeah, they don't like me, as per usual. Is the Rachi tribe? Yeah, they don't like me. They don't like me as much, actually. Yeah, because I'm not the nomad. If you were the nomad, then they actually like you. Mollusks, not too big on me. Not super fond. Oozes, what a shame. No surprise. They're... Yeah. Okay. I see. I'm a little hungry. I'm being chased by, something mildly scary. And I hope I'm not lost for much longer. There we go. You're lost. You're not lost. Make up your mind. Am I lost or am I now not lost? Okay. To name your lead torch. Enter our name. Torch. My lit torch is now named Torch. And I'm gonna make it the Blaze. Torch. Good job. Good job. You named your torch Torch. He's not the smartest, you see. To punch a Salt Kraken. Now we know where he is. True. Easy. Let's go with 24 strength right away. Just like that. And we'll mutate soon enough. Actually, so that's good. We don't have any bugs, so there's barely any reason to go up, except for meeting the Pope himself. Oh, by the way, you're one of the wardens, aren't you? Admired by Roots. So, what you're saying is, making the water ritual with you would be just beneficial to me. Let's go. Easy. So, he can join me. You know, he could join me, this guy here. We'll see. We'll get there. We'll get there. Then there's the librarian, then there's the Pope, you know. Who are you liked by in this timeline? Tortoise and Crackmess don't like you. Sure, we can kind of get along here a little. Yeah, Crackmess, you know, they don't like me anyway, so whatever. There we go. It's fine. That's okay, you see. Now, you should have named it Prometheus. Get one part from somewhere and just like put it somewhere else. Alright, let's see. What places do we have here? I see the Ichor merchant. Who just kind of happened to leave this place, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's gonna happen to leave this place, you know? It'd sure be a shame if someone was happening to collect some of the liquids he happens to be storing here, right? Sure would be a bit of a shame now, wouldn't it? Yeah. Anyways, where did the Ichor merchant run off to anyways? Oh, he kinda wanted to sleep, didn't he? Yeah, just gonna hang out. What do you have? What do you have? Convalescence, gel, black ooze, this here. Cloning, draught? I see. Blended gas, bottle of some wine. Right. Besides the cloning draught, nothing too crazy. Alright. Huh? What? Apothecary? Why would you do this? Why would you attack me in cold blood like this, Apothecary? Oh no, let's definitely not fight somewhere where people won't see us! Yeah, that's what I thought. Cowards. Cowards remain cowards in the end. Don't get involved, gunslingers. It's between me and the Apothecary who started all of this here. Yeah, look at him go now. Look at him go! You wanna go? You wanna go, Apothecary? I will eat your spine. Come here! Lucky I can't jump yet. I'm gonna have you die! Slippery guy, aren't you? Shield slam! Cobalt tube? That's my cobalt tube now. So is this. So is that. Let me guess, you guys don't like me for killing this guy? Even though he was the one who went after me. Alright, I'm leaving. Okay, bye. Yeah, see you guys. Alright, well. There we go. Let's see, what do we have? Shade oil injector. Love injector. Salve injector. Spray bottle. And another spray bottle. Okay. Okay. You can do it. Kill everyone. No, I'd rather not kill everyone. Some of them may actually have some useful stuff to sell that I maybe wanna, you know, have a supply of. You know? Yeah, the Godsmonger who has all the artifacts. Actually, I don't care about you this time. I'm a mutant. It's not like I can get cybernetic enhancements here. It's gonna be a little weird. Hey guys. Okay, for a moment I thought they were gonna attack me or something like that, you know? I wasn't too sure. Winemaker. Hey, winemaker. You should kick their ass so they shared with us. No. See, there's actually a better way to go about it, I'd say. Also, can we appreciate this one man on the top left having leeches as farm animals? What a mad lad. It's not owned by me, but it's fine. It doesn't have to be. Shield slam. Mark target. I think I marked him. I killed him. No one has to know what just happened in the winemakers, alright? No one has to know about that. Alright, is that clear? No one has to know. And auto-equip. Sandals? Yeah, as if I can wear those, right? Yeah, no one has to know. No one has to know right there. Yeah. Upper left hand, upper right hand. Oh, we can still have more weapons. See, the thing with the winemaker is that's money right here, you know? Winemaker is... They don't know, right? They don't know? I don't think they know. See, you can sell wine for a decent price, you know, and a little bit of crime here and there, you know? I'm just saying it's fine, you know? It's okay, no one's gonna mind. This is cut, boy. And it... Are you... Knight Commander of the Holy Temple of the Machinists? Convert. Okay. For a moment I've... Try steal longsword! Man, if you were to die somehow... That'd be really cool, huh? I just need to find something that is able to kill this man. It's Arachi! Oh no, sure would be... This is a test, right? So, are they gonna react to this guy? No. They're not. Man, I'm going hard on them. That's for sure. 1d2 for the dagger? Yeah. Yeah, if that one Templar wants to die somehow, you know? That'd be kinda really cool. Schematics, man? Not now, but maybe in the future. We want the music's going really hard. Wine, dress this wine, yeah. We're reading wine today, lads. We're going places. What are you about? Spray bottle. Juices with salt, smoked milky tube. Humble pie, horseshoe. This, bandages, love injector. Love injectors, POV of the farmer, you walk up to your friend in a winemaker house and, yeah. A buff bloody dude with 4 arms stands in the door and doesn't let you through. You can see his blooded pile behind him and decide to leave. Yeah, and it's just like taking the wine, you know, just like... Is that yours? Yes. Well, okay then. You resisted? He resisted? Resist this, boy. He's running. He tried to run, but nobody came. Yes, this is mine now. I read book. Me smart. And I also equipped this longsword that you have right there. Okay, it's not owned by you and it's basically empty. It has nothing. Okay. Yeah. Is it assigning in the random village? No, I'm systematically getting rid of people that have items that I may want without me having to pay for them. Namely the winemakers, because the winemakers, wine sells for a lot, you gotta understand, right? And that is basically me getting my starting income right here. So, you know, I'm just profiteering, you know, of a dire situation. And there's a guy who has a Cry-Steel sword and some really good armor. And all I'm saying is, if he would happen to die somehow, or if he would happen to get convinced to join certain sides, then, that would be an awfully good ally, you know? Awfully good. Then again, we don't need to do that necessarily, right? Because we are fairly friendly towards the wardens, and what that means is we may be able to perhaps convince some of the wardens to join us instead and be our companions, so to speak. If you're picking up one of... Is that a snail that's electric? I had to eat you in the last one. Just remember that. I had to eat one of those. I never came across one though, in the end. What are you about? Shoemaker? How ironic. How ironic. Did I have folks? Pretty damn ironic, I see. What do we have? Yeah. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. You're famished? Okay, well, shit. Whip up a meal. Yeah, I gotta learn how to cook as well. It's gonna be pretty good. Pretty good to know. Right, what about you? What do we have? Bony cap. Some skull. Glow wrath. Pistol crown. And water skin full of wine. Man, those farmers really like them leeches, huh? And cats. Pretty wild, man. Pretty wild. Spray bottle, cloth, mossy tube, burn capacitor. This is the also called as difficult tweak. Difficult tweak, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we certainly have some options. Is that another winemaker? Are you kidding me? And did he just... He knows, man. That man knew. He just walked away. He knew what was gonna happen if he stays in there, so he just like... rather just left, you know, he just walked away instead of like, you know, waiting to see what I would do to him, you know. He knew. He knew. He saw me walk in with a lot of wine and blood on my blades, you know. He knew what was about to go down. He heard it. He heard the tales. I can respect the decision to just walk away there. Yeah, he straight up fled. But, is he gonna go back? What if I just wait in here? Hi! Hey, how you doing, my dude? Shit slam! Knocked prone, dead! Easy. Easy money. Right there. All the wine. Yeah, there's no wine anymore, guys. I'm sorry. Winemakers are, they happen to leave town. All of them. At once, that is. Shoemaker. Again, how ironic, huh? How ironic that there's a shoemaker here and I am the guy who can't wear shoes. Yet. I need to grow more legs. Maybe then I can. Let me just almost kill myself with some cacti. Alright, chef, what do you have? Anything crazy? Slime? I could use slime, honestly. I can trade you for some slime. I need one slime to do the ritual with the slime, right? Okay then. Moving on. Never mind what just happened here, because I have no idea what just happened here. Okay, now we go to the Ichor Merchant, okay? Wherever he just went. Now, I do not think we can actually... we don't have enough money. Yet. But, yeah, you can have this one. That's some money for you. You know what we need to do? Oh, man. It's gonna be a little, taking a little time, you see. We need to move the wine from one water skin to another water skin. I don't know if there's any way to do this faster than what I'm doing right now. But, yeah, basically, we don't want to sell entire water skins that barely have any wine inside of them, right? So, we want to pour them into some different water skins. So, we have a bunch of empty water skins helping us, you know, contain the water we're making from selling the wine, while also... you know, not selling, you know, not selling all the water skins. We need them, man. We need them. Okay, this one pour into... Yep. Make them nice and full. This one. We're almost there. Almost there. Yep. The J1. 4 nearby. J. Yes. 4. Container. Well, I mean, yes, J. As much as we can put into that good old water skin J. Then we pour them into K. And we just pour all of this that we can pour into K. And that's it. Alright. You have a laugh injector, just make him laugh you and rob him blind. Yeah, you see, I don't know if that's gonna work too well. I don't have really the best experience with that stuff. Yeah, I can rob him blind, I can do that, but I can still sell him the wine and make a bunch of money off of that. You know, just early money, just having water in general, really. I guess just got a good amount of water here. Yeah, I mean, he has the cloning draught, which is true. Well, look, there's some ways this could go, okay? I kind of would like the cloning draught, though. We have 2 of those. We have 2 of those. So, if I apply it to this one guy, you need to equip it as a weapon attacker with it. Yeah, that's not gonna go well. I'll wait with it for now. Cloning draught is nothing I'll lose my shit over, necessarily, you know? It's cool, it's good, but Bethesda can also give you cloning draught, so I think it's fine. Now, settlements. We need to go to these 2 to do the missions that we have. So we'll do just that. Yo! Rapidly mutate! Heightened quickness! Quills! Multiple legs! Yes! Give me legs! Double muscled! Multiple arms or legs. Or regeneration. They're all good. They're all good. I don't know. Regeneration is really tempting here. Or arms, or legs. These 3. And this one. Anything but horns is really tempting right now. Fuck. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of muscled myself, you know. It's hard. It's a lot of good stuff, but muscled, if I rapidly regen or advance this, I would get more strength, wouldn't I? I'll get way more strength though, wouldn't I? That is my train of thought, at least. Like, if I advance my muscles, I'd be stronger. Okay, yeah, rank 4. Let's see. Plus 3 strength. Damn, next rank's gonna be bigger chance to stun him as well. And it's capped to my level. Fair enough. Well, we have multiple legs at this point, so... Where are my legs? Yeah, my hind feet. I have hooks on the front and the back's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, and attribute points. We should spend those, shouldn't we? Should spend those. I'm too dumb for Mind's Compass! No, this is the first time. I want to be able to jump. Spry is good too. Jumping and spry, I think are some good ones. I like jump because that allows me to close the gap sometimes quickly and, you know, move basically for free. And I don't know, I like jump. Jump's a good one. Jump's a good one. I think jumping's kind of cool. You know. What is this? What am I looking at? Hologram? Sculpture. Sculpture made out of light. What is this? Sliding drawer cabinet? Damn. You guys are so advanced in this place? Dude. Dude, there's so much technology. Damn, what is this thing? Strange tubes. Oh, I don't know what it is. It's weird. Mission. We are in Suvu. So we got a drink from the sacred vase. Is this a sacred vase? No. It's honey, but not a sacred vase. Is this a sacred vase? No. Is this... No. Is this a sacred vase? No. We're gonna find it eventually, alright? Strange furniture. Also, a lot of slime to get in here. Do you know what is a sacred vase? Flying serpent. Loved by the villagers of Suva and the Sriracha tribe, hated by the mysterious strangers for ruining the festival Ut Yara Axe, admired by the children of Mammon, and hated by the worms. You know what? Sure. Let's commit to this here. And it's like by the children of Mammon. That's fair enough. What a savory smell. Surefire. Surefire, huh? And this needs more rap with the villagers of this place. You know what? I'm gonna get a quest from this place, okay? I'm gonna get some quests from this place, so maybe we can get some friendly serpents flying with us, you know? See how that'll go. Hey, look, another salt kraken. Nice. Yeah, just for the time being. Unfinished sculpture. You wouldn't know where there's other people with quests. Usually there's 2 per village, isn't there? Yeah, this guy. Never mind, not this guy. Never mind, no. Yeah, I mean, I don't see him. I don't see anyone else who may have a quest or not. I'm just like, hey, yo. Wanna trade? Yeah. For a backspace, the quest items are often marked important and show upon the navigate to important things. I mean, I think only the starting village is 2, the others usually have 1. I see. Right. Yo, colossal orb. Hey, they got a warden! I didn't know about the backspace thing, so thank you for that. I didn't know about it. Okay, and they got a fancy fish. Okay. And they also got, Pariah and Hard Guard. But that's it. Oh well, yeah, just 1 quest it seems. Alright. Yeah, thank you for that. I didn't know about it. Alright, I forgot. The reason I came to the village was to... Oh no, that's amoebas. There's a lot of amoebas, actually. See, I didn't have the best experience with fighting amoebas thus far, early on. But then again, early on I was usually an Esper, so... Down with the amoebas! Ow, ow. Ow. Though regeneration's kinda good too. Ooh. I jump away from the amoeba. Fearing for my life for now. And then waiting a little. And then, bam, shield slam. Right into the amoeba. Man, I remember when this would be absolutely amazing to find. Right here. This would be so good to find. Now I'm just like, taking it with me. This would be so huge, dude. This would be massive. This place is absolutely nutty. Look at all those cybernetics. Right? Yeah. That'd be so cool to be a Trucan right now. But I gotta get away from the Trucan mindset, alright? Even though you're just taunting me at this point, game. Game, you're just taunting. You are absolutely taunting me here. Is this beetle not friendly? It's not. Shield slam! They keep coming from them vents, don't they? Oof. I think so. I think the beetle may just keep spawning there. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We can get some bugs right here. All right. Illuminated even. And no one's gonna care about those bugs going missing, you know? No one's gonna care. The illuminated ones are pretty fancy as well. Weird artifact, It's really weird if I still don't get it. No, it's that one. Yeah, nah, that'd be some really nice stuff to have as a Trucan. Even though you couldn't upgrade right away, I think. because if you're licensed here, it still would be kind of cool. Just to have all those cybernetics already, you know? Hey, man. What kind of creature are you now? Kind of weird. Obviously I'm not gonna give him the random artifact that's just found. I'm just gonna give him the implants because I have absolutely no value for those, personally. I have no value at all. Can you tell me what this is? No? Okay. Fine then. Don't. Yeah, you got some weird artifacts. Floating glow sphere, I'd like one. I really would like one. Two-handed steel longsword. Steel longsword. You always find cybernetics and credits when you play mutant. I know, right? It's terrible, man. It's taunting you. I think I'm gonna go with the steel longsword here. So I got another longsword, and I'm good. Never mind, I'm not good. You want some humble pine and some, actually, I've thought about it. You want some umber torches, maybe? Could you be interested in some of this here, perhaps? What's the beaded bracelet? Skillfully dyed and structured by a hillside native. Okay, you want those, though? You want those? You want some of this? Okay, trade complete. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay, well, floating nearby, we got already basically what is a torch. This can be replaced with an actual weapon. Okay, with 3 weapons. And a shield. No, it's just a buckler, that's fine. Not an actual shield. We have a water skin. Okay, fist. Yeah. Don't think I have anything too crazy besides that. How much can I carry? A lot, actually, a lot. A very good chunk. Yeah, we're 5 drams of fresh water, so we're gonna be addressing that soon enough. Gonna be going that. Gonna be doing that. Oh shit. This is under lock. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's for the best if that just stays sealed, you know? I thought about it, and I think it'd be better if it just remains sealed like this here. But you can still read up on some books right here. Yes. Give me books, okay? I saw something about Mimic in that one book right there. Yeah, we're playing with fire. There's a lot of scary beetles that could absolutely swarm and kill me. But think about it, all those bugs, all the XP that lies within, all the wisdom that we can get from reading these books and turning them into the library. Basically, we just struck gold here. Early game gold. And a lot of it. And a lot of that early game gold, alright? Yeah, I just think, like, books are so valuable early on to just, like, level quickly, you know? Like, I'm gonna shoot up to, like, level 10 or 12, like, right away. Once I turn those in. Like, guaranteed. Absolutely. Right, so, going to the village, I still need to drink from the vase. You know? The one I didn't find yet, actually. Vase. Sacred vase. There it is. Somewhere. Okay, and I can just drink from this here, yeah? I'm gonna fill it. It's not owned by you. Okay. I'm still gonna fill it with 1 dram of fresh water, and then I drink from it. Okay. And now I need to run. Because they're shooting me. Listen! I just needed to drink. It was my job, dude. It's a ritual. I needed to go through the vase ritual, okay? You wouldn't get it. Ooh, no, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Do you want to stop traveling? No. We need to go to the village. Hey guys, no hard feelings from the vase? No hard feelings, yeah? Guys, no hard feelings, yeah? Chokes near fire. My man. I'm choking right now. Please help. I am dehydrated. Please. Buy my tubes. You want my tubes? Have my tubes. Actually, you don't even pay me. Screw you. You want my torch? Important? It's not important to me. What do you mean? It's important? Yeah, it's not important. No. Would you be interested in some wine? Perhaps? Yeah. Cool. Alrighty. Mission completed. We're officially not dying right now. So, need to go to this place and wait, what do I need to do? Oh, I need to find the runes. That's not it. That's the wrong place actually. But I think this is one of the places I need to go to. Also, I have to quickly go potty, so I'll be right back. All right? Give me like a minute, maybe. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Alrighty, so, where were we? Runes, yes. That's fine, because I can talk to the sludge here. I can do the slime ritual with them. So, yeah. Basically, the ones that need to like me more do like me more. I can share a secret with them. Now, the warden here isn't gonna join me quite yet. Not quite yet. But, if I share a secret with this guy and a secret with another warden, we should be maybe fine. Either that or we were happening to, would happen to just kinda keep an eye on my water right now. It's kinda dangerously low again. Wait, that's the rune? Wait, that was the place you want me to go to? Okay, well, we can go to the Dromid Caravan, I suppose. So, missions. Locate next to the kitchen of Sequat, legendary chef. Return to this guy, yeah. Return to Umbria, speak to the apothecary from the village about the sacred vase. Yeah, I guess we did that. And, find the workshop of this guy. Yeah, legendary gunsmith looking next to Farshire. Becoming Nook. Implanted Eater. Yeah, that ain't the place. I was looking for Chief. And we're short on water, man. We're really short on water here. The current location is fine. Look, no one's gonna see me getting this honey, alright? Actually, this whole damn bottle. You didn't see shit, right? Yeah, you see I gonna need this. I gonna need this. There's a lot of guys with guns aiming in here. Rather not be on the receiving side of those barrels. Right. So yeah, we barely have any water on us right now, so maybe we can sell something to this guy again and be like, hey friend, please. I need to drink. And I'm not giving you books. Just to be clear. You can have this. You can have that stuff. Maybe the luminous horse room there. Because it's fine, you know, it's fine. Yakwit stays though. The Yakwit stays. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could get a bunch of water. With that stuff, but I'd rather not. Maybe you can have some spray bottles, like, I only need 2 maybe. So that's fine. The artifacts I'd like to identify. Metal folding chair. I now know what a metal folding chair is. And a stun grenade. Nice. I now have a concept of that stuff too. Hey, dude, you wouldn't happen to want to buy a, you know, folding chair, perhaps? Tickling your fancy at all? Want a folding chair? No? Okay. Well, I mean, it took it off of my hands at least, you know, so it was nice about that. Alright. Back in here. You know what we're gonna do, right? Have some books. And I mean all of them. Yep. Yeah, we're level 11. There we go. Attribute points, mutation points. Damn right. Damn right. We're gonna go with 1 point in agility, so that's a nice 20. Right there. And we may just mutate as well. Those mutation points. Heightened hearing. You are possessed of unnaturally accurate hearing. You detect the presence of creatures within a radius of 5. Chance to identify nearby detected creatures. Hundreds of needle-pointed quills cover your body. 300 quills. May expel 10% of quills. Burst by yourself for some damage. You acquire electrical charge that you can use to discharge and deal damage. Maximum charge for 1000 and 100 per turn. All hair charge for 1d4 damage per 1000 charge, so basically 44. Canonic adjacent targets dealing reduced damage up to 1 target per 1000 charge. EMP causes involuntary discharge difficulty. 8 and willpower save. Well, I mean, I would go with hearing, honestly. I kind of want to keep the theme not too wacky here. Except for just having a massive amount of arms. Actually, yeah, you can advance. Yeah, I forgot it's a chimera thing. I'm not used to it, you see. Spending mutation points and leveling up your body, basically. Yeah, healing rate, regrowth for limbs. I kind of like the idea of having better regen here. Like, it's so much faster at healing, too. Look at that. Look at that stuff. Multiple arms. For each extra arm to deliver an from melee attack whenever you're making melee attack. Right? What with the legs? You become way faster. Damn. I upgrade my feet. Becoming faster. My quickness is the same. My movement speed is 140 though. So I do move at a brisk pace right now. Campfires nearby? Yeah, we can go there. We can eat something. Out of my way. Need to eat. Hey you. Don't run. Don't even try running. I have better legs than you do. Say, I would like to ask you to join me, Water Sib. Thank you, Warden, for joining me. Yeah, so that's gonna be pretty huge early on, I think. You know? So if I trade with you, you have some fresh water. I'm sure you don't need that anymore. I'm sure you don't need the fresh water, do you? Yeah, you don't need it. You don't need it, you're fine. You're okay. You're okay. So me and my warden buddy, going on a new adventure. Well, I'm lost. See, I'm not good at pathfinding, so that may just happen a lot of times. You know? Hope you don't mind, Warden. I have no idea what that just was. Whatever it was, I discovered a rule. Maybe that sound came from down here. Maybe. Can't say I see anything, however. Not yet. Yeah, compared to the last ruin, this place is kind of a bum. And I'm still lost. I'm still lost, by the way. Okay, we can take on some Isarachi. If they actually would mean us harm. Because they actually don't. They actually don't mind. Okay, is that you, Warden? Are you doing this? Stop it. You're freaking me out. And I'm lost again. Fighting a boar. While being mildly poisoned. Man, how many wardens do I actually have now? Jeez. What a good pick! What a good pick, I say. There's so many of them. This one guy's actually many guys right now. Wait. Who's this? Loved by the pariahs. Disliked by villagers of Sulimas for stealing their cherished heirloom. I mean, I don't see myself, I don't care about some villagers maybe liking me a little less. 1 dram of oil. I guess because you are a robot, huh? Yeah, I suppose so. Well, live and drink, or whatever you do. I don't think they actually drink a lot. Unless it's oil, I guess. Yeah, you know, the snap jaws, they never were much of a challenge, you see. They never bore. Easy, I say. You know what? On the bright side, the warden's incredibly tough, and if he was to die, I could probably inherit some of the equipment, you see? I could see that happening. I could see that happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 wardens. Maybe more. They're all teleporting all over the place too. What a mad lad. What an absolute mad lad that is. Alright, warden. Let's go back on track, shall we? We gotta go to the flower... Damn it. To the flower fields. And there's also a really angry turtle. Okay, I regain my bearings again. Hostiles nearby. Me getting impaled. That's always lovely. Not as bad as it used to be, though. At the very least. Okay, warden, leave some for me, dude. I get it. You know, I think it's pretty damn cool that you're so, you know, pretty damn cool. But, like, Jesus. Okay, warden. You left enough for me. You know, take them on, okay? On the far back there, thank you. Leather boots. Well, I can actually wear those now, in the back there. And I can also get one of these revolvers. In case I would need a ranged alternative, maybe. A large skull and a wide-brimmed hat. Iron dagger and a staff. Maybe a short bow as well. I don't think we have a helmet. Well, yeah, because we can't have one. That's why. There's nothing to take. I disagree. It was something. Something to be taken. Just some really garbage tier equipment, however. So I guess, yeah, we're not missing out on too much. Oh! Alright, warden. You and me, alright? You and me. Shield slam. This guy. You and me, warden. You and me. We'll take him on just fine. Good job. Weird artifact. What is this artifact? A falling grenade? Okay. And a microchip. I'll be honest, I don't see me doing any crafting with this character anytime too soon, so I'm not gonna bother taking that scrap with me just yet, you see. I just don't see it happen. I really don't. It's a little trigger happy there, buddy. In terms of, like, doing the temporal fuse. So I can respect the hustle. Wine wood sap mask. Tell me about it. A piece of thick burp impregnated with wine wood sap, helping to protect against noxious gas and vapor. Sure, I mean, I guess we can equip it on our face, you know, it's not like we can't. Got a slot? Might as well use it, right? Farshire. So this is it, Farshire. Lots of pigs in this place, And we whip up a meal. Huh, more healing rate, that's lovely. That goes very well with my, you know, mutation. Workshop of this gunsmith that is, next to Farshire. What do you mean with next? Which direction is next? Next can be anywhere. I can be next now. I can be next if I go down here, you know? Guys, I'm not bulletproof. I don't know what to say, I'm really not. The turret really hurt. Okay, get that boar down. Yeah, again, next maybe a little vague. But, we'll see. I mean, any more precise description? Located workshop of Israel War Caillou Murm, legendary gunsmith located next to Farshire. I guess we'll just look around until we find it next to this place. Guess that's all we can do. Yeah, okay, we got attacked by the knoll people again. Good stuff, Warden, you did it. Desert Canyon surface. So I assume we were too far next to it, yeah? It doesn't seem to be here either, because, what even are... That's the Templar. Guys, it's the Templar. Look! It's a squire! Do you really want to do this, squire? Icky! Are you sure, squire? I mark you. He blocks. I shield slam. He is knocked prone. I stab him. He stabs me. I stab him. It's a stab back and forth, back and forth. There we go, got him. Got the squire. Steel plate mail. That's pretty huge, actually. It's a pretty good gear we got. Manual. We have iron longsword. We have fist here. We don't need fist. I do not require fist. This, yes. Equip. On, you know, the only part we have, actual, you know, shoes. A plate mail. Sounds pretty good to me as well. Slime stained leather armor can go away. Because I feel like I want this guy to be a build that has more of a can the right hand have two fists? Two shields, yeah. The buckler and the shield. Okay, I go back to heal up and have checking up on my buddy. Okay, there's one pig you absolutely murdered, and there's apparently a legendary bear just down here flying. It's boo 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 bamboo, renowned honey-loving bark biter, flying. Yeah, loved by bears, just like by the villagers of Kayakuya, which is good. Mollusks, and admired by the villagers of Alapa. What's the deal? We take the bear down. My man, it's impossible for me. I will not be touching this bear. I will not touch the bear. The bear touches me and I die. You understand? If bear touches me, I probably die. Luckily, I can kite this thing for virtually ever, probably. Hold on, what grenades do we have equipped? Stun gas grenade. Maybe that helped? Probably not, it's still flying apparently. Guys, I can't do anything to it, it's flying. It's flying, it's a flying bear. There's nothing I can do about it. Marokin, thank you for the phone, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a flying bear after me, what do I do? And it's still behind me! Damn, touching bears is usually a bad idea. True, true. But what if the bear wants to touch you? Also, I know there were more Templars down here. What happened to the rest of them? I whip up a meal while probably still being chased around by a bear. I found one. Here. The Templar Squire. Okay. I have night vision. Yeah, I do have night vision. I mark him. What's it behind me? Okay, he's neutral. Okay, I got ready and shield slam him. That's my starter. I shield slam. Chromeling, thank you, my man. Thank you a lot for helping me out in those trying times. And we got ourselves another carbide sword. Good. Because that means we can get rid of one of these slime swords, just like that, and replace it with the actually good one. Right there. Yeah. Missile weapon, revolver. I have no ammo though. But I do have a revolver. So, it's a start. Dude almost stunned me. And the Templar Squire right there. I know how to feel about whatever just happened there. Blood. Slender steel plate. Dog corpse. Now this is fucked up. Ah! Hot! Fuck! Ah! You're gonna get it now, boy. I mark you. I have you marked. I know your address now. Warden! Help! I'm currently kinda burning. Okay, I'm not burning any longer. Kill whatever you gotta kill down there, okay? Yeah. Yeah, I have night vision. Let me just, can I... No. No, it's not a toggle one. It's not like with the, what are you fighting? Is that a bear? Oh my god, it's them. It's them. It's a battle for the ages to come. Warden fighting bear. Who do you think's gonna win? I hope my warden does. They're both fine. They're still fine. Both of them are. Whoa, 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 don't look at me now. Oh my, there's another bear. I take this bear on, you take the other bear on, okay? The one that's just flying now? Can you do it, man? You think you can't do it? It's injured. You're fine. You have the upper hand here. Alright, man? Yeah. I'd love to help you, but frankly, that thing kinda scares me if I go in. I could shield slam it a little. Okay, I'm getting a little ballsy now. Okay, yeah. I got ballsy. Okay, he summoned his clones now. But sadly, the bear is flying. Get that bear down. Ah, bear. It's attacking me from the skies. What to do? They say play dead, but I don't know if playing dead's gonna work against the flying bear here, you know? I mean, I can easily outrun it, is the thing, right? I can easily outrun the bear. Like, no issue. Problem is, the bear's gonna be back to basically healthy by the time we get it to land somehow. It's a little indecisive, huh? I can still block somewhat. Armor value is decent, I guess. Dodge damage is non-existent. What can I throw at the bear? Bone darts! That's it! I throw bone darts at him! Wrong weapon. Or grenades. Wait. Melee weapon? Bone dart? Yeah. I did it. I hit the bear with the bone dart. I dealt 1 damage. You get that, bear? Yeah, it's gonna take him a while to recover from this, you see. Throwing weapons through the bone dart. Yeah. Eat this, bear, and that. You're not gonna heal without my permission now. Shield slam. There's nothing you can shield slam? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought the bear was back down, you see. I thought it was cool again. You have no throwing weapon equipped? I don't think so. I think I do have a throwing weapon right here, actually. I have some long swords as well that I can throw their way. Yeah. Hold on. What else can I throw after this one guy? Yeah, it's just like one dude with like multiple arms and whatnot, just like standing there, like throwing stuff after a bear up in the sky. Okay, the bear's back down. Bear is back down. We can take him on. Bear's back up in the sky. We cannot take him on again. We did it. We killed the bear. Woo! Let's go! Bear down! Had some honey, which frankly doesn't surprise me, actually, the more I think about it. And some cider, I think, and that's Bark Biter's corpse. I will eat it. I am devouring it. Or not, because I'm not that hungry. Yeah, remember how we got here? Anyways, we just wanted to deal with some Templars, and it really was kind of worth it, because we got some decent equipment out of it. Now, sure, my dodge value is basically non-existent, but I don't like those things following me. Yeah, like, the dodge spell is basically non-existent. Like, it's easy to hit me. But, I'd like to think I'll be a tough one to get through, you know? Get that armor, you know, get those shields expertise going on. Speaking of, we have a lot of points we should be spending here. Like, we have block, which is a 50% chance to block 1 melee attack per round. So a block with a shield improves to 75%. Maybe block an additional attack. Yeah. Which one do I go for, I wonder? Death block, maybe? Not gonna lie, I don't understand, but you're fun. Thank you. Points are nice. Points are nice. Yeah, I mean, basically, imagine... I mean, yeah, I get it. Like, if you have no idea about, like, these games, like, yeah, it's probably a little confusing going in, right? Me play Quake, me play Doom, me happy. I mean, those are really good games, you know, don't get me wrong, those are amazing games. Yeah, you know, those games can be a little more confusing to an outsider perspective, you know? Yeah. Wait till the player's capture of God. What do you mean? I already am. Also, guys, let's go. Flurry. Flurry. Big, important for build with multiple hands. I'd like Flurry to be number 2, actually. Wait. Flurry is number 2. That's my ability. Jumping can be... No. No. Wrong button. I misclick. I misclick, please. You can be number 3. And mark target can be number 4. So shield slam and then a flurry if you really want to go in hard. You see? And it's bound to kill a lot of guys, alright? And there's a pig spitting at me. Stop it. Please. Get those numbers away, I want to see what's happening. Am I winning? Yeah. Yeah, it's the game we're playing right now. Yeah. No, it's really fun though. It's really fun. Again, I know how fun it is for you to watch there, but I'm enjoying myself, and I hope you are as well. You know? Is that Seth's video? Yeah, it's what I'm playing. Yeah, like if you want to tell anyone anything about Caves of God, just link him to Seth video, honestly. They'll understand, probably. Yeah. Yeah. It's such a legend. Now again, they said that the gunsmith that I'm looking for is next to the place. They never described what next actually is. Next could be anywhere. I have no idea what next is. Am I next now? Is this next? Is this next, perhaps? What really is next? Is next perhaps up here? Am I next right now? How next to that place are we even talking anyways? Are we talking next on the roadmap? Or are we talking next in terms of like actual time? I don't know. All I know is it's next to the place. And Salt Hopper. Maybe I'm next to it now. Perhaps I'm now next to it. Nope, that's not it. All I know is I'm next to it, but also not. Quite the conundrum. Uraku no longer servant of Ptah, Norrisburg channels through... Oh no, this is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh no. Oh no, my brain may just blow up now. Shit. No. No, not like this. Not like this, my brain! It's combusting! Yeah, I think that's GG. I think this is GG right here. I think I'm dead. I believe this is just death right here. Damn it. Damn it. Not much you can do about it. I'm gonna go in with the same character though. I liked him. It's cool. Yeah. Oh, I forget. Because I didn't have to use the command for a while. Gotta put in the command, you see. because I did die in the end, you see. Twice, actually. I forgot a command here, and this one didn't work. There we go, there we go. We're on death number 28, everyone. Death number 28. Ah! Where am I? There I am. Oh, look, books! If I can maybe join a book without anyone noticing, you know, that'd be kinda handy, right? So let's be honest, it's not gonna happen. I read, I get. I read, I get. Yes. I read, I get. I run. Oh no. I run. My books! Mine! Holy hell, it's a salt river. You can't prove anything! I think we're cool now. We probably are cool now. You gotta understand. Yes, you were cool, we're nice, we're alright. We get along now. Yeah. Damn, killing you would be probably pretty nice, huh? Eventually. One day, perhaps. Looking for some work, man. And last one was pretty nice, too. There's so many books in here. So much knowledge I can sell to the library. Just like that. Hey, man. So it's just you and me, Mr. Roger Raider. Just the two of us. I'm thinking about slamming him with my shield right now. He is tough, but so am I. And I guess Wish would bark. BAM! Slam. There we go. Wasn't that bad now, was it? Lower right hand. And put it on the upper right hand. Wasn't too bad now, was it? Okay, no one has to know. Yes, I may be all blood-like, very bloody, and, you know, and the guy just suddenly doesn't happen to be alive anymore, but that's not evidence enough to prove a murder. Right? They don't know. They don't know what I did. I understand the chair now. I know what a chair is. I guess I can actually, look at that thing there. Right, guys, you gotta understand, I really want those books. Then I'm gonna get those books, alright? Even if I have to murder people for their books. Yes. How convenient starting in a village like this too, you know? Yeah, the guy on the top will see me. He will see me. It's like, wait, is he taking the books without registering them? The hell? So why a salt river? Like, that seems terrible. Oh no. Alright, let's choose near fire. I can explain. Those books, man. Choose near fire. Ouch! Oh! No! No! That's it. Who knew that there happens to be a ruin right next to us that happens to have turrets, right? Who knew that was the case? I was greedy. And I paid for the greed with my life. Oh well. So we got a fish. Who also happens to be a warden. When I do a water ritual with me, fishy, villagers like me more, mollusks like me more as well, and the wardens, they like me more as well. Cool. It's just gonna hang out outside of the water right now though, so there's that. Any work around here? Okay, I'll do it. I know what you ask me to do, but I am your guy. I will do it. I was about to say, you guys don't happen to have books, right? Oh, they have books. And they have a funny clock, too. I'll get this. I'm gonna grab the entire thing. I broke the entire thing. I kinda have still... I'm gonna still have it. Okay, okay. A funny sphere. I know it is now A funny-looking sphere. Gotcha. Am I greedy? Yes. But you know, being greedy pays sometimes, you know. It can pay. And damn it, I'll make it be worth paying. I mean, having the Q-girl thing right there is gonna be good, because I can just hand that over to the Village Tinker is pretty tough, isn't he? Let's see. What do you trade? You got all the artifacts. Yeah, you're the Tinker. You have 2 books in your place. 2 books I may get in the near future. Another pendulum? It's very noteworthy. Hold on, can I close the doors behind me? No. Oh, I didn't realize the Dromedary guy here. What creature are you? I mean, I could use some weapons. Some good weapons. See? You don't have any, do you? Oh, okay. You want those? Choose, perhaps? Okay, we have a deal. Yeah, see, the Dromedary would kill me. He would absolutely murder me. There's some more books down there, but they are a bit of a risky get, you know? There's this guy, but he is impossible tier. Because it's like the leader of the village, in a way. Who are you liked by? Not liked by the oozes, though. I see Vapor is what he has. Bronze Dagger and Bronze Dagger is what he has equipped. If I go back to this one guy. Ollie. Please. Just move. Go to him. Be smart about it. Just stop crying because you stab into something spiky. Okay, yeah. Can't do the water whistle with this guy then. What's happening there? What's happening right there? Fighting ensues? People are killing one another? Huh? What did I die? What? The warden killed me? Why? Why would he do that? Why would the warden murder me? What's the deal with this guy? Something was dismembered. I just saw that. Hits 10 times for 5 damage with their fists, you begin bleeding. Chops off your lower right hand. Damn, it's fucked up. Well, you know, it's such a good run at one time, and now we're reaching a bit of down low here. We're reaching a bit of a down low. But hey, it'll number 30. I have high hopes for number 30. Where am I? I'm standing in the cacti stuff, hurting me. I mean, you know, getting those villages, you know, with the easy to obtain books, kind of cool. And some cider, painted as well. A staircase leading up. Huh. Are we in one of those bird places? Is that what's happening here? Let's see. Who does like me? And who does not like me? Can't believe I died to a psyker. It's one time. What about oozes and mollusks? Could be better, of course. Could be better, but we'll get there. Give it some time. What do we have in here? Yes. I'll just grab that real quick. Not being attacked. And swoop back in. So we have Ka. We can talk to real quick. Wherever they are. Where am I? Where art you? Where art thou? As a warden, a gator warden by the looks, it might have villagers disliked by the children of Mammon and hated by the trolls. Hey, that's cool. I'm still a homie with you, okay? Pretty expensive though what you're asking of me there to join forces. Right, and do you have anything good on you? Muddy tube. A weird artifact. I mean, you have some steel weapons here and there, but let's face it, I'm not gonna be able to actually afford those easily. And there does not happen to be a... Ow! Ow! There doesn't happen to be, me, honey. Doesn't happen to be a, any books, from what I'm seeing. It's a real shame. It sure is a shame. Okay, wherever this guy is, just keep walking. Keep walking there, you'll find him eventually. I'm sure. What are you shooting me? What do you know that I do not? Did you open fire on an innocent man like I am? Yeah, that's what I thought, coward. Maybe we'll try again. Okay, look, I just want to find the dawn glider that everyone's on about. Is that you? I'm not even a dawn glider. Okay, I'll find whatever you're asking of me, and then we'll go into the journal. So we gotta go here. We gotta go probably here. Actually, scratch that one. I'm lost. Are we getting my bearings? Okay, let's see. Discover Taurus Paint Takish as a rune. There's a hunter on the top, by the looks. Nothing too crazy. The runes themselves seem to be rather underwhelming. Because boy are they. All we have is one cracked lance and one copper nugget. And that's it. I'm lost. I'm lost traveling the only road in this place. Where does the road lead? I don't know. Okay, I discover another rune. Could be good. Could be something good in here, you know? Shotgun shells, a muddy tube, which turns out to be an injector. This I'll take. Manually equip the sword. So we'll have another one off. That's good. I don't know, I still think we were somewhat lucky finding... That's a glow if I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Glowmuff got me. Glowmuff got me. Sure got me. Caves of Khan. It's a coqdeath plus moment right there. Yeah, man, we're really not too lucky with these ones. Then again, yeah, I'm kind of gambling. I am kind of gambling there with these last few ones. Okay, let's try it again. Same guy, same thing, everything. Let's go. I want to get to a favorable position before I call the stream today. Hey, you. Give me the quest. Yeah. Let's go. You. I don't know who hates you, because you're my friend now. Good. I have a secret. This place. What do you like? Do you like it? It's pretty cool, isn't it? Sure is. Yeah, so that's something we just did. Chokes in salt. Hey, try not do that actually. But yeah, job. Thank you. Alright, next person. Chokes near the sun. A lot of people choking as of late. I grew tired of going about tedious work and speaking to peers I came upon the verses. So... What trade? Do you have anything on the top side in these bird villages here? No. You can tell it's a bird village by the amount of birds in this village. You see? Yeah, he doesn't care about me. You are hated by monsters, hated by vices, and by newly sentient beings. Honestly, killing this guy would actually be good. We could actually be friends with some of the rather spicier factions in the game. At the risk of the village disliking us a little less, I suppose. They also have casual armed maidens laying around here, so they clearly can't be the good guys. So this place and the Snapjaw Fort. The actual mission is find the Bartholmite token And find a processing core. Gotcha. And they happen to be right next to one another. Ivory Eaglet. That's where we're gonna be going now. Surely, nothing bad will happen in this place. Alright, we're gonna go back to the village. We're gonna go back to them and tell them like, hey, dude, what the hell? Did you try to kill me? I stepped 1 foot inside of that ruin, and I'm met with a bullet to my face. Now, come on, man. It's hardly a way to go about this. Wait, is this the same place? Yes, it is. I looped back around. Okay, give me the liquids though. That's the least I can get here. Okay, so we got shot twice now. Canonically. But hey, Books! Hey. Frankly, I am terrified. Because I'm hurting. Like a lot. Surely that's more like the exception and not the rule to this place, right? Right? Right, guys? It's the exception. Bronze axe automatically equip. One of them slots that we have somewhere. There's a little spider. Surely I can take that one on. Cool. I killed a spider. I'm capable enough to do that at least. God, yeah, that musket turret though. Right at the start, you step in. Bam. Shot. Shrine to this guy. Yeah. Go slow, that's fine. Go for this here, destroy the fence. Or not. It is okay too. No need to destroy the fence for real. Alright. Well, nothing to be seen around here. Oh, purple chest. I think that's what I wanted from me in the quest. So I leveled up twice. That's good. A 1 point to spend, which is gonna go to strength. Okay, maybe at least a little tougher, you know? At least I can take a bit more of a beating, you see? With that said, musket turrets are most likely still out of my reach somewhat. Okay, no. Okay, that's just a little beetle. That's fine, I can deal with a beetle. That's okay. So, here's the thing, right? There's a turret right next to me. And there's a deep shaft. Okay? Do we go inside of this deep shaft? And chances are we're gonna die there, a terrible death. But there could be something cooler. We don't need to come back. I fall into water. I'm being spat at. I draw myself. There's a thing. Glowfish scales. Yeah, checks out, yeah. I take cover from this plant that keeps spitting at me. Alright. Going through here, we found a dude and a spider. And another spider. That's fine, I can take spiders on. That's okay. Those are bullets. I turn around. It seems like whatever is emitting these bullets has feet, so it walks. So that's just a little extra bad. There's a bloody Sriracha Raider. Shield slam! Got him! So it's raiders in here, huh? That's what we have. Iron Buckler? Slap that thing on right now. Upper left arm? Yeah. Buckle up. So give me the chance to block those. And I also got the Sriracha rifle, meaning missile weapon acquired. Good. Good, so we know what was attacking us from down here. That's good. And let's see, what is in those runes here? Get impaled. That's fine. I'll heal. I'll heal quickly. There's an eyeless crab. It shouldn't be too bad. I say. I cry. I live. Manly tears, alright? It's all manly tears. Guys, I think a salt kraken came by here. I know. How could I have guessed that one? Well, you see. There's a few giveaways. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few telltale signs that there might have been a salt kraken. How do I get out of this place? I regret. I regret coming down here. Like, by the time I come out, I'm gonna be, like, absurdly strong. Examine. I examine again. I get it. I break it. I get some books. That's always nice. Some pillows I can sit on. Guys throwing knives at me. That's fine, I'll get used to it. Knocked prone, stabbed to death. Easy. And there's the one guy doing whatever he just did. I'm being shot. Taking fire! Taking fire! Repeat! We'll just sit down here. And then we approach whoever was shooting us and BAM! Stab him in the face! Two-headed! Give me another head! Two-headed is cool. Regeneration is pretty dope too. I'm gonna go regen this time. So how good am I at healing? I heal fast. Yes. I do heal fast. Yeah, we can always level up the double-jointed muscles soon enough. So we're gonna be even stronger. But yeah, we have two heads now. One of them has horns, the other one does not. It's only the main head that's horny. Blood down here. Seems like a ogre ape corpses, yeah? Ogre ape corpses. Okay. How did they get down here? If you don't mind me asking, how did those guys end up down here? They're pretty far away from home. Acrobatics would be cool. I'm gonna close down the X stuff right now. Meal prep would be cool, yes. Casuals we won't need this time as much. Dual wield is a good one. Ooh, was pretty good. That could be good too. The endurance one. Persuasion. We'll see about that. Meditation's a nice one as well. Tinkering's decent. I'm just gonna wait for the dual wields. We're gonna do just that. Actually, am I? Hold on. There's some decent stuff as well. Like the one that allows you to butcher. We're like butchering here. I'm too dumb to butcher. Never mind. Never mind, guys. I'm an absolute idiot. I don't know how to butcher. So we won't be doing that then. Yeah, that's a bear. There's a bear down inside of this cave. It's killing me right now. I'm dying to a bear. The bear's eating me. I am gargling my own blood outside right now. I'm running. I run. I run away from the bear. I run from the bear. I'm famished now too. I make a campfire while running from a bear and being famished. I wait. See how that's gonna go. And then we'll try the bear again, okay? See how the second time about it's gonna go. Okay, I shield slam the bear. Maybe that's good. Maybe not. I killed the bear. Lovely. Okay, bear down. I just need to find a way out of here. If this doesn't end up being a dead end. Which it's not. Oh, it's that something. It's still death in some way. Shape or form. Yeah, yeah, the Dawn Glider's scary. I don't like Dawn Gliders there. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. How are we looking in terms of weapons? Bronze battle axe, buckler, iron longsword, a rifle, a torch, and my fist. So I could use this man's melee weapon that just attacked me here. That's my takeaway. I could use the guitar. Yes. Give me a guitar instead of just the fists. Alright? And a dagger. Dagger can be thrown, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna heal up fully. Let's go up here instead of down there because of the dawn glider. Like, that's gonna absolutely, like, devastate me. With its fire breath that it has. See, I'm kind of pro to catching fire and dying when I catch fire. Yo, fresh water, nice. I don't have any more, inventory space for water. Hostiles nearby, you see. Yet I don't see any. A little weird, perhaps? A little weird? We'll see. Maybe we'll run into the hostile in here. Yeah, so yeah, just making sure. Yeah, night vision is different in this one. Oh, they're way up, finally. We did it. Guys, we did it. We did it. All we gotta do now is go to the Snapjaw Fort. And inside of the fort, what we need to do... Inside of the fort, we need to find the Baphomet token. What's in there? Look at that chokes assault like Baphomet token at the Snapjaw Fort. Yeah. All we need to do is kill this little guy here and get a quilted shawl, maybe. If I don't already have one. Yeah, I have a feather is a Rachi banner, so we'll just grab it. Like normally. Right. Okay, 40 health. Getting places. I slap the wall. I break the wall. It's badly wounded. You don't want me to get in here? Well, I'll make my own path, you see? Archers. Yeah, that's an archer. If I wait here, I can choke point them. Yeah. Shield slam. Get knocked down. And that's the warlord done for. I will equip it manually on my head. And I will equip this manually. With the battle axe. It was so funny how easy it was to break through the wooden walls. Yeah, no, it's a fort. Alright, it's a fort. It's intimidating. It's scary. I mean, dude, it's just like a bunch of hyena men. Like, they barely are able to, like, hold a weapon that's not made out of, you know, rust. Sheer rust. But yeah, it's pretty easy to go in there. Now we got a few more individuals in this one. Ain't gonna stop me. Lead slugs, switchwood bark, burnt capacitor, and a copper nugget, which I can just sell for money. Where's the item that I need? Yeah, there's one item. You want me to find the... Hey, no survivors and all. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Ah, there it is. It wasn't even inside of the place. How funny. What a good joke. There's another buckler we can take. I know. I don't know if we're good enough with shields to warrant having more bucklers. I say equipping the buckler right away. Yeah, it reduces our dodge value, but increases our armor value when we actually do block, you know? So, I'm pretty sure there is better alternatives. Oh shit. Oh shit. This place is good. This is a good place. We can get the cybernetics and sell them for money, because guess what? We're not gonna use those. We're never gonna be beautiful. Never. I'm gonna stay ugly. Oh, also, reload that one rifle we have. Acronaut, good day to you. There's a little bit of a worm here. It was a worm. Okay, nothing that I'm seeing in here. Nothing worthwhile at least. Lots of campfires from what I can tell. A bit of a robot down there. And that's a level up, baby. 1 mutation point is what we have, and some skill points. Double muscled currently gives me +2 strength. Probably gives you +1 strength every 2 levels. You level it up. Night vision, I can see in the dark. Two-headed. Mental actions have 25% less action. Yeah, I mean, the reason I like two-headed is because, first of all, you sake of confusion faster, and second, if I lose my head, I still have another one, you know? I still have another head. So that's pretty cool. Horns making them better would be more damage, it'd be 2d4 damage. In that case. Interesting. I'll wait, spending my mutation points for now. I'm gonna wait with that. But, I'd be interested in seeing, what else we can come up with in terms of mutant stuff. I'm lost. Well, if you're lost, what I usually do when you're lost, I just, like, keep at a border, you know? So, I can go, you know, next level, or next frame tile, map, and just go, you know, up, and then down. Basically uncovering 2 whole new tiles, making it a little faster for me to go through that stuff. We got a bit of a building here. And that's that. Oh, I'm still lost, by the way. See? Go like this, and bam, bearings are regained. Am I not in my village? Yeah. So. Hey, Kaka! I got the thing. Easy. And I got a recorder. That's good too, that's good too. And a bar for mice, and we're gonna go to Gridgate already. Let's go. But not so fast is what I say here. You know, not so fast. There's still a few things we should be doing before we go to Gridgate to begin with. You know? Yeah, there's just a few things we can do. Carbide battle axe. Curse distance of space, strength score. Attacks of land time, enough, spot, the musker. Those are books. Symbiotic firefly. What the hell? You know what? Yeah, show me the symbiotic, show me whatever this is, okay? What is the symbiotic firefly about? Tell me. A mode of gentle light darts about, emits light in a radius of 4, extinguishes permanently when unequipped, plus 400 reputation with insects. Well, let's take reputation real quick. So birds are cool with me. They're one of the only things that are cool with me up here. Mercers are fine, wardens are fine, obviously. Pango, whatever that is, they don't mind me. Villagers of my place, the vines, yeah, water barons, worms. Where's the thing? The insects. Oozes, how much do the oozes not like me? About the same as usually, same with the mollusks. Insects, minus 75. I think that's pretty good, you know. I think I do dare declare that that's fine. I don't know, I forgot. Can I recruit this guy? I don't think the Dawn Glider cares, right? Yeah, he doesn't. Though, what I can do... Yeah, the mollusks and the sentient beings didn't like that. Wasn't even quite enough. What a shame. Can't even share a secret with this dude. Yeah, it's like what? It's I'm probably like 50 points off, aren't I? To recruit this guy. 150 actually. Yeah. Well, you know, if nothing else, can you teach me the fasting ways? And yeah, I'm fine. At least we don't dehydrate as fast and hunger as fast anymore, because we're fasting now. Gotta be able to do that, you see. Also, this lit torch we do not need anymore. So if we do have an actual weapon, I'd rather have the actual weapon be there. Even if it's a shitty copper battle axe, you know? and I find some ruins. I'm being attacked by 2 chitinous pumas. Ah yes, you see. Process number 9. There's only one thing one can do in a situation like this. Being attacked by not 1, but 2 of them. Run for your fucking life. Juke them inside of the ruins. Examine the bizarre contraption. And... move on with your life. There's only one. No. Not like this. They're fast, man. They're fast. They're way faster than I am. No! Not you! No! It's all going to sit. Why do I have 8 hearts? It was going so well. It's sadly going to sit, man. Oh no. Pour yourself. Give it like 5 drams, okay? Okay, you're not burning anymore. Okay. Right. Live and drink. Deactivated. Okay, I'm not authorized. Examine. Contraption sealed. I luck. Puzzling artifact, perfect. I attack. Yes. I attack it again. I want the artifact in there. Please. It's fine. It says it's fine. Surely if I keep doing this, eventually it'll open, right? Like, this is the epiphany of me being just too dumb to actually know what this is, you know? It's a hydraulic press. I now know I've been finding a hydraulic press. Fusion pumping station. What about this? What if I attack that one? What if? I'm gonna attack it for so long until I actually heal up fully. Good. Alright, let's continue our pilgrimage. And look at the ruins nearby so we can use them as gossip. And maybe even have something useful on the inside or die. One or the other. Small stone and a glow sphere. That's cool. The glow sphere is nice. I'm not gonna say no to that. Alrighty. Cool. And I found another ruin next to the other ruin. A lot of ruins in this place. Alrighty. And I'm lost. There's a dungeon door, like, leading down into the tar pits. I don't know how I feel about that, you know, it seems like a pretty icky place. And there's another one right here. A Dromed Caravan. It's good to know. It's good to know you guys are hanging out back here. What do you have on offer? It could be interested in some weaponry. I sadly don't have too much on offer myself, however. A rusted copper nugget, now that sucks, it's just bad luck. You can have these two. I will identify those things momentarily. That one I'm gonna keep. Stamp D, you can have these. That's mine. Beaded bracelet, isn't that like the baboon thing? No. Okay, well you can have those then. Carbide battle axe. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Just... no. Maybe we do try and trade for it, I suppose? Why is this so oh, because it's rusted. That's why it's so cheap. I don't know. You can give me the bark and the bandages. Sure. I got a little scammed, but it's okay. Live and learn. Getting lost. As you go. Alright, we did it. We arrived in the place, and we're naming our buckler... Bang between you and me. Smile. It's gonna be a dark cyan. That's what I got equipped, alright? I got a thing between you and me. And that's my weapon, you see? Yeah. SSR Coomer is still open. You're not wrong with that. The next item, okay? I'll name it the next item. Alright, the next item we can name is gonna be the SSR Coomer. I hope I just won't forget. Alright? And we'll do just that. We'll be just fine. Hey, you. Are you a warden or just a warlord? Hello, librarian. Okay. I'm as proud of you. Okay. Get some XP. Wasn't the most, but we'll get there. Disliked by the villagers of this place. That's fine. That's fine. Because I can just chuck this potion down with you and we're gonna be besties. Now, if I was to go here and throw Hugo's pendulum thing down, it's gonna make you happy as well, by 40 points. Now I'll go ahead and examine what the hell I have in my inventory. Forgotten Ruins Recoiler, really, and a metal folding shirt that I'm just gonna drop here casually. EMP grenades, and something I might have broken by accident. Anyways, so if you want to talk to the Pope, you can just sit down in front of him now. You have kind of a chill talk, you know, and one-on-one talk right there. Oh, you know what's up. There's the wine merchant already. Shield slam. Easy. Easy money, dude. And no one has to know either. You know? No one has to know. It's my cheese as well. I own the cheese now. So that's empty. Collect the liquid. Yes. Collect the liquid here as well. It's engraved. Let's not forget it's engraved. Okay, see whatever's in the chest. It's empty. That's good. Good to know. Collect the liquid. And collect this liquid. Okay, we got some starting money. Okay, you're attacking me. You're attacking me. If you want to fight, let's fight in your house, okay? Who's this? Maybe not in here. Let's find a good place to fight, okay? Let's go outside of town, okay? Duke it down here. Hey, you wanted this. You asked for this, alright? It's my honey now that you had on you. And salt. And slime. And more honey. And more honey. And more salt. God, do you have a lot of salt on you? Why? Cider. Why do you always keep things in those inconvenient... steaming? Huh. Sharper jam. Yeah. Always keeping those liquids in those inconvenient portions, you know? I'm gonna take this as well because it's fettered. Well, you know, I mean, hey, you saw it yourself. They assaulted me. It wasn't the other way around, you see? They attacked me first. You can all attest to it. As you've all witnessed this crime happen, unfold on poor me. Well, I am afraid I need some cider for compensation now. That's just how it goes. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab that stuff on the outside, however. Bing! What? Oh. Funny. Funny. Very funny. Very funny. Okay. I'm laughing. I'm laughing right... Night Templar. It's really funny. Ha ha. Ha ha. Let me just grab these items that are on the floor here for some reason. Alright. Stop it. Iron Mace. Yeah, I'll take that. Polaroid longsword. Yo, that fucks. Someone in here had a Polaroid longsword? Now I have it. Very funny. Little magnet. I'm laughing, if you can tell. Lower right hand arm with the guitar. Left hand can go ahead and just be straight up a carbide hammer. The iron longsword we do not need. That is outdated technology because we have a Polaroid longsword, my dude. Which is the main hand too, so we'll be hitting with this extra lot. This is fine. Guitar's good, as I said. That's fine. Upper hand can be worn anything. The feet. I have shoes. Feet part 2. Throwing weapons is fine. We got the symbiotic butterfly there. Firefly, not butterfly. And yeah, we're good. Okay. Now, do we kill this random guy here? I think so, right? He had wine. You gotta understand that. He had some wine on him. Iron Maze. It's whatever. Collect the liquids. Because that liquid's gonna be my money. For the time being. Alright. You saw it, didn't you? 101 farmer. You witnessed what happened. I can't have witnesses, you see. Up here. Some more wine. As long as no one actually scary notices me doing my crime, I'll be fine. Is he hostile? Does he want me dead? Yeah. Alright, Godsmonger, let's go out of town and deal with it. I see you bring your Naphtali Forager with you as well, huh? Well, there goes he. And this guy. Canteen? Easy. Yeah, give me that. Ah, you see, little guy. You've done the mistake of finding me. So the Godsmonger has the cybernetics laying on the floor now, huh? I can use that as additional. You know, I'm gonna have my right face is gonna have glasses right there. I'm gonna take the data disk with me as well. Well, I can't learn it, of course. There we go. Nice. Nice. There we go, there we go. I also see a bug merchant. Oh, let's smoke some. Both heads. We're smoking with both heads right now. There we go. Dude, we have a Fullerite sword, which I still can get over. It's so cool. Fullerite swords are just really cool items to have, you see. Yeah, the bearded guy there, this lad, they're the merchant. I'm gonna wake him up. Because I'm rude. And then trade. So what do you have on offer? Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm gonna assassinate you while you sleep, okay? Or maybe not while you sleep, sorry. When you're awake inside of your little shack. Matter of fact, can I not just make a place here real quick? A shame, truly. Let's look at the artifacts. Metal bracelet. An anchor. Plutonic metal is etched with a two-dimensional projector of our rhombic dodecahedral honeycomb, allowing it to snap onto the ley lines of the local region. And the husband of Carctum order likes me more. Crayons. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, so I still don't know what it actually does, but cool. Cool. Scheme Soft? We don't need that now, do we? Scheme Soft is so useless to me. Hyper elastic ankle tendons. Navigation system. You know, whatever this module is. Oh, it's the Metasis, right? So I can just get injected with stuff. Or rather, I would be able to if I would happen to be a Trucan, which I'm not. So, what this? You're not the book merchant, you're the one I'm waiting for. You're the book merchant, however. Hey, don't mind me whipping up a meal in your tent, okay? Don't mind me. Okay, just to make this clear. I will kill you. Okay? You will die. Don't let him run. Don't let him run. He's running. Look, he's running. Yes, run down here. Where no one will see us. Uninterrupted. Hee. Woohoo! Yes. I read the books and proceed to obtain them. Yeah, they don't know what's happening, you know. They're probably like, damn, did this guy just kill that guy there? More spectacles I need. Are we cool? Anyone attacking me? No? We're fine? Nice. Easy crime. I even got away with it. You know, we're gonna swing by this magnet sometime again. See if there's, anything new later on. Magnet has some really good stuff for me, like a full-right, you know, sword right there. Is this another wine merchant right here? I think so. Looks like one to me. Well, like any good old wine merchant, you happen to need to go. You know, they happen to be busy. You see? Those wine merchants, they have a lot of stuff to do, you know? So, yeah. You know how it is. You know how it is. Actually, that guy on the top may see me, and he may not like what he will be seeing there. So, I'll just be careful about it, you know? Be smart about it, you see? And crimeless. A victimless crime, except for, you know, the one guy dying. But, he was asking for it, to be honest. He was asking for it. So, I'm hardly at fault here. We got some slugs, and I'd be interested, because I have, ammo that I need for my gun. So I can, if I was to fight another flying bear, I can now officially fight a flying bear without awkwardly, like, throwing everything I own at him. I can actually shoot him. Take him down like a proper warrior, you know? So who are you? Apple farmer? You're like the wine merchant, except for, wine, however, it's cider. Shoot Slim. Yeah. And it still has wine anyways. Wine and cider. Damn. When will those liquid merchants learn? I don't think they ever will. Partially because I'm actually killing them. With great efficiency. Systematically taking out one merchant at a time. And no one's any the wiser, baby. Let's go. Yeah, again, that fully right sword that we have is gonna be pretty handy to where we're gonna be going. You know, looks like Golgotha. No shit, it's another one. They are everywhere. They're just everywhere. You think he saw me? That man up there? I don't think so. He just kept walking. And if he did see me, he's probably not too interested in interfering, I would imagine. Alright, and collect this liquid. Man, I wonder how much wine we have at this point. We have the wine monopoly, you see? Engraved, painted. Got some fancy bottles here and there as well, you know. Can't complain. Okay. I'm overburdened. Matter of fact, I have so much wine at this... How much wine do I have? I have a lot of wine. Okay, let's start pouring it into containers, okay? Let's start with C, I reckon. Okay, pour, container, C, yes. You misclick. Pour, another container. We can go with C, pour, container. And we can go with D now. There's only so much wine I have in the end, right? And also it's inventory friendly if I do it like this, right? So the weight is more equally distributed, so it'll be a little easier to carry for me. Same with the honey and stuff like that I should be doing. E. Yep, pour. E. Yes. Pour. This. E. There we go. Water scan, we're gonna pour you into E as well, and then we're gonna pour you into the F's right there. Okay, pour you into the F container. Pour you into the F container. Pour you into the G container at this point. Water's gonna wine, pour into the G container as well. Okay, and yeah, it's basically only G at this point. G and E, this one here. There should be hopefully plenty. Alright, cider, same story, okay? Yep, cider's gonna go to the cider. It's like doing alchemy, you know? Except for it's like getting all the liquids to where they need to be, you know? Yeah, same with the honey here, you know, it's a little annoying they did it, with the honey. Which is like, ah yes, 1 dram per, water skin. I'll make it inconvenient for you when you kill me and loot me. Yes, I said it. Alright, now, last but not least, the salt. Salt's gonna go to where the salt is. Okay, I think that's about fine, right? Yeah, I mean, we can top it off. We can top it off. And with some oil and with a lot of empty water skins. There you go. Now, we're still over encumbered though. Yeah, we're still carrying too much though. In the end. In the end of the day. There be a lot of torches we don't need, so, yoink. Operations going on. Yeah, we're still getting all the wine. I might have actually poured wine on myself, looking at it right now. Since I've been dropping some wine behind me. Hey guys! Say hookah bar. Yeah. Yeah, it's been going, What do we have here? Cloaks and capes, it's fine. Don't really care about cloaks or capes. Sweet and savory, don't care. I need book merchants, water pipe. We also got a pretty cool sword, because there's a super magnet just on the floor, you see? Just happened to be there, you know? Hey dude, what do you trade? Chainmail? I'd be interested. Puma chitin? I'd be interested as well. Puma chitin looking pretty good back there, you know? Winemaker Killer has become even more terrifying. Not only is he covered in the innards of blood of the winemakers, he's also covered in the product. Yeah, he is. I want your armor, sir. And I'll take that armor, alright? Puma chitin is pretty heavy, huh? Well, it's good though, it's pretty good armor, honestly. I'll replace my leather armor with this any day. Ooh, the carbide? Carbide hammer's pretty good too. We're replacing the guitar. I think there's another crime completed. I can drop this easily. This, you know, this fine. What's really weighing me down? I mean, I've ogre ape hearts. But I don't weigh anything, at least. New mutations while I was gone, roughly 1.5 hours. Yes, we did. I did also die, so this is a bit of a fresher character than when you left, so sorry to be disappointing you. Bronze ingot. Yeah, I'm not just drop those ingots, you know. My mutations are double muscled, multiple arms, night vision, regeneration on level 4, hooks for feet, and 2-headed. I have 2 heads right now. Yeah, it's just totally giant. Yeah, he is. And speaking of, you can have some more muscle. Look at that. And while we're at it, we may as well give him the ability to dual wield properly. With this gun. Flurry and offhand strikes, so we can do actual damage. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty important for me. Hello, anyone here? Yes. Someone was here. Yeah, it's not only wine I'm targeting at this point. I also moved up to cider at this stage, you know? So there's wine and cider that I'm targeting, you know? So really, if you sell anything that you can drink at this point and you're alone in your house, then I may visit you. I'm like the boogeyman of merchants who sell booze and cider. And then I kill them. and I collect everything they have, overburdening myself in the process. Yeah, 100 heads, yeah, they do. That's what I'm trying. I'm really just trying to make it accurate at this point. Iron dagger, you can go. I don't need you. The guitar can go too. The steel butcher knife, I mean, look, I'm not gonna get paid a lot for this. Burn capacitors. Yeah, just make them go. Copper nuggets. I'm fine if I lose those as well. Alright, we got some goals. We got another merchant there. But it's fine. We got a lot of drinks with us right now. Drinks, yet no water. Well, I mean, barely any water. Now, this Ecker merchant. What does he have? Algae. Sunslag! Sunslag. That's cool. Sunslag is a good slag. You can have the hearts. You can have this stuff. Okay, you can have the implants. I don't need them. Hey, look, I mean, I'm cool with getting some sunslag. Right? I'm cool with this. Bone meal, you can have that too. Mashed leg. I don't want this, but you want it. Spine fruit jam. EMP grains I'll keep. You want the glow sphere? I can give you the glow sphere. No. Want to be the bracelet? Maybe. Now we come to the main product. You see. We're not even close, are we? We're not even close. Yeah, we get 1400 together. He wants two. Damn it, dude. Then don't. Then we won't trade just yet. Yeah. Ogre ape hearts. How many apes did you kill and why? Kick his ass. I'll think about it. I haven't killed any apes. I was inside of a cave. And in that cave, I happened to find multiple dead ogre monkeys. So I took their heart, because that's badass, and that's what I do. So it's minus 250, so they don't like me yet, but they like me a little more than they liked me before. This is the implant trader, which also known as we do not care about, like whatsoever. A little snail sitting there. Yeah, the apes were just like corpses on the floor. I was merely there for the harvest, you know? Like, I don't know what got them. I know what killed those monkeys, you see? All I know is that this guy might have died due to me, you see? That's the only thing I do know. But, no care about the monkeys. Anything else on you? Humble pie? I get the mushroom and the healing stuff here. Yeah, let's examine the syringes we have. So I actually know what is what. Spray bottle. Okay. We have the spray bottles now. 399 out of then some with 19 weight here. That's a lot of yuckweed. Yuckweed and cheese. I mean, I kind of want to keep them to cook with, right? Both there as well we could get rid of, but yeah, the main thing is here. This is the main load that we are carrying, the main burden. Bugs we can get rid of fairly quickly. Yeah, we just gotta throw away some food. Gotta throw away some food right here. Total weight of 9. So get rid of these. No, just 5 more. I'd like to keep my yuckweed. I'd like to keep my cheese though. Say we'll drop 4 of you and 1 cheese. I'll eat. Okay? That's the compromise I'm willing to do. And none of those are full. They're all empty. All of those chests are empty. Alright. Ravenously consume it. Yeah, I mean, he has those worms that keep basically multiplying. He has worms, a glover, and a wood sprout. Really nothing scary, honestly. It's just like a lot of worms. A lot of them. I may come back to him. Like, Sunslake's good, but I wouldn't say it's that good, you know? I'll give him a chance to restock, you see. I'll give him a chance. Where's the big warden guy? Is he down here? Hey, warden! What the fuck are you? What the hell are you? Logbook Prize headed by Snapjaws. I don't care about Snapjaws. Yeah, let's do that. Let's like one another. Wink. You wanna learn a recipe for food? By the way, I can give you that, I guess. Can't bring whatever I'm looking at with me. All I can do is just increase my reputation with the faction they belong to. And what I can do, and what I will do, is go up here, select those implants, and throw them down into the gutter to get better reputation with the Pope. Since I can do that. And a beautiful visage as well. Alright, here's my sacrifice to you. Please like me now, Astral Stud. Damn it. Just a little more. I need a little more. Ain't quite it. Oh, also librarian. I do have books for him. So, there we go. Maybe level up? Yes! Level 9! Now, not as clean as that one other time, but it's getting there. 20 agility, it's good too. We could go for more double muscled, but it's what? Chance to daze my opponent on successful melee attacks, which is pretty good. The higher that is. Having more hands though, I don't mind either. Is the thing. Extra arm to deliver an additional melee attack whenever you make a melee attack. Sure. We'll go with this for now. Yeah, make it rank 3. Right? So we're just a little more likely to hit with that, you know? Yeah, we wanna have some good arms. Wanna get strong biceps going on, you know? Giant, now two-handed giant, yeah. We're like Atten. We gotta go and do Gridgate. Nice. I know there's some ruins, and I'm gonna actually look at those real quick. I say, walking our way. Walking to this man's lair, by accident, leveling up, by accident. Spotting Dromedae, by accident. And they're fighting something. Probably less on accident. It's very much on purpose what they're doing there. Yeah, so, what do you have on offer, my man? A backpack would be kinda cool. We could very much benefit from a backpack right now. Yeah. I can do with a backpack. I'm gonna keep those hearts. I don't know what for, but I will keep those hearts, alright? You want a glow sphere, my man? You want a, You want some wine? Could you be interested in some wine, dude? Yeah? Good. So, we have a backpack, so we can get rid of the fatter Sriracha banner in the back. Gives me 200 rep with the Sriracha tribe, but backpack gives me, inventory capacity. You know, I kinda like that, you know, I kinda like carrying more. Like, we just gain so much weight, so to speak. So, yeah, I'm fine with that. I also have corrected vision right now. And there's a evil frog approaching me. Soon to be a dead frog, that's for sure. Alright, Chameleon's not evil towards me, but I'm still gonna kill it. Okay, let's try not to get a mushroom infection this time around. What was it like? We were up. We were on the top side before. We got a little distracted there with the water weep. Actually, the water weep. It's just money. Right? Or was it salt water? It might be salty. Fresh water. No, it's fresh. Do I just not have any other container I can put water in? That's just a hole. That's straight up a lie. I clean myself. I collect the liquid. Yeah, I wanted nice water there, you see? And a turtle is slowly, yet intimidatingly, approaching me right there. There we go. Turtle gone. There's more turtles though. There's a bit of invasion force. Hey, you... Yeah, how about we just pretend like you didn't see me and you let me walk away nice and peacefully, okay? I raise my hands. Alright, continuing down to Grit Gate. Let's see what we can find. Well, we can't go to Grit Gate. We can also go to some other place first. But, yeah, Grit Gate's fine. The other place I know has guaranteed credits and whatnot, but... Oh no. That thing blows up! I don't like this place. I don't like the flower fields. They seem to be prone to explosions. Can I equip this? Yeah, put it on one of the faces that I have. I see there's another chest. Ouch. Don't do it. Okay. I really would not want to die to pollen, you know? Oh no, it's pollen! Wait, what is this? Council at Gamma Rock. I know there's a valuable inscription right there. Okay. I can kill you guys easily. Just so you know. I don't care about you little fellas there. Now, I may care about this big fella here, though. Big fella's a little different. Headed by the Mechanimists, admired by Antelopes, headed by Troslov, by the Naftali tribe and robots. I tried to get some more rap with those very guys, you see. What are my healing options? Out of curiosity. This may be a little bit of a nastier fight. Options are rather limited, actually. And there's a two-headed boar attacking me now as well. Okay, let me just kill you first, okay? Let me heal up fully. And go down, alright? Hey. I kill one at a time. I shield slam the big guy and flurry of blow him. Hurting him some more. They don't like me. They don't like me. They like me a little more. They love me now. And antelopes, you know, they're a thing. They're just kind of a thing. Okay. Anything good from these guys? No? Some ape fur gloves, which I may be actually able to have on my upper hands. Chainmail. Yeah, we have the Puma Chitin vest. So it's just a worse version of that, basically. Yeah, let's see the equipment real quick. Yeah, the shields are... No, they're... reducing my dodge value, right? By 7. So that would go up, but then again I can block with these, so that's good again. Gives me 1 armor, gives me 1 armor, gives me no armor, gives me 1 armor, and gives me 1 dodge. And this gives me 3 armor at least. Right. Well, let's look around for a little more. Now the Mechanimists, they like me just a little more. Just that little bit that I needed them to like me for. Gunners, Puma... Oh no. Oh no, it's the spores. It's the murder spores. The flowers. They mean business. There's nothing to take. No, the gun. You fool, the gun. Whatever this is spawning, I want it gone. Alright, I want it gone. So please. Reload. Yeah. Keep blowing them up. There's only so much they can send at us, you know? Just a little further. Is it out? It seems to be out. Okay. There's a way deep down. But we're not gonna go there just yet because we already did it once. And frankly, it wasn't, oh no. It wasn't really that good. It's just the underground of COD. I don't even think it's on specific dungeons, just like the underground. Which sure can be fun, of course. Right. Oh, look. We can just use the stairs like a civil being. Hello? It's me. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah. No, just straight up the underground here. It's the Underdark of COD. Oh. Right. Well, let's go to Great Gate. Let's go here. Let's sit down for a moment. Actually, no. Let's leave Great Gate real quick. There's someone I'd like to visit. I'm lost. I'd like to find myself again, please. Maybe you regain your bearings, it'd be kinda cool. There we go. Yeah, I'd like to go to this little town here first, actually. And talk to my man, Nuntu. That's him. He's the best boy. Headed by frogs for torching some of their places. Hey, Nunu. How you doing, man? You're a cool guy, you know that, Nunu? Yeah, we just have 100 rap with you, so maybe I'll do some rap increasing activities. So he likes me a little more. Like stealing the water supply, for example. Is that a paladin just gonna hang out back there? Hold on. Hey. Warden! Hey. Steel plate mail? Ooh, carbide shield stone. Oh, now that is a tempting offer. I could do with a carbide shield, yeah. Yeah, I could do with that. Would you in turn like some cider? Maybe? Sounds like a fair trade to me. Sounds like a very fair trade. So we have buckler, buckler, wooden buckler, hammer, big sword. On my other hand, water skin. Drink. I am wielding a water skin the entire time. Remove. Yeah, slap that carbide shield in there so we have absolutely no dodge value, okay? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Maybe get rid of the wooden buckler, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna value my blocking capabilities there, as you can tell. I just hope it's gonna go well too. So if I, you know, do a bit of a drinking game with you, gold folks like me less, insects like me less, the villagers like me more, and so the wardens, of course. I could also ask him to join me, but there's a bit of a different warden I'd like to be joined by. It was pretty cool, actually. Well, it wasn't half bad. Yeah, you just need a little more pursuing, though, huh? I see. I don't assume... Oh well, I mean, we can work things out, alright? Close-song, the Indrix. Okay, maybe not. Is there work to be found here? A water hand you are. Speak to me, to my friend Warden Indrix. We found him patrolling the village. Yeah. Well, we can do that. We can accept the quest. And there he is. Let me see. No, because we'd like to wrap up. Let's see. Continue. Yeah, there's a river south of the village runs eastward. Jungle. Gopal village. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. And that is where we're gonna leave this stream today. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was a lengthy one again, yeah. Yeah, you know, if you're new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow, helps me out a lot. There's gonna be more Caves of Cutting, where we're gonna be doing the Soul Drinker quest, if I had to take a guess at what this is gonna be. Because it's like Follow the River, which we already did once. And there's also like the Goat Folk Village, so I'm just putting one and one together. Yeah. But yeah. Good night to watching, see you around. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, and I'll see you next time then. Take care everyone, and see you around. Tattoo, have a good one, bye bye.